I've been waiting since I was a kid for the government to tell us what they really did. Roswell crashing in the desert sand, bent waters lights over English land. Battle of Los Angeles back in '42, searchlights shining on something that flew. For 80 years they laughed and said we're crazy, but now the files are open and the truth is blazing. Thank God for Trump, he's letting it fly. MAGA nation watching truth light up the sky. More proof every day, it's coming out clean. UFOs and UAPs, it was never just a dream. From the Apollo missions to the moon so bright, they're dropping documents in the broad daylight. Yeah, the cover-up is crumbling, can't you see? America's finally getting free. We got NASA transcripts talking about the lights, jagged fragments tumbling through the blackest nights. Nazi salsa stories from the Black Forest line, FBI files dropping, it's about damn time. They hid it for decades, treated us like fools, but Trump said release it all. We broke all the rules. No more gatekeepers, no more lying games. The people want the truth, and we're screaming out the name. Thank God for Trump. Thank God for Trump. He's letting it fly. Letting it fly. MAGA nation watching truth light up the sky. More proof every day. More proof every day. It's coming out clean. It's coming out clean. UFOs and UAPs, it was never just a dream. From the Apollo missions to the stars so high, they can't hide the secrets no matter how they try. Yeah, the cover-up is crumbling, can't you see? America's finally getting free. Roswell, bent waters, and old LA skies, we still want the answers they've been hiding from our eyes. But day by day the files keep piling up tall. The greatest country on earth deserves to know it all. No more shadow government playing hide and seek. Trump's tearing down the wall so we can finally speak. Thank God for Trump, he's letting it fly. MAGA forever underneath these freedom skies. More proof every day. More proof every day. The truth is pouring through. The truth is pouring through. And brother, I believe it's all coming home to you. We waited generations, now we're standing tall. The greatest disclosure this country ever saw. Yeah, the cover-up is over. Let freedom ring. God bless America, and God bless our King. Yeah, the truth is finally flying, and it's about damn time.
banned off of Kick. How do you get banned off of Kick? How do you get banned off of Kick? I don't know any.
All right, let's see what we got for audio here. I don't know what happened. The computer was acting weird going into the show, and I don't know what happened, and it started grinding to a halt. I think I don't know if my message went through or not. I typed restarting stream, and I could see the letters popping up one at a time as the computer was dying. So I don't even know if it went out, but yeah, here we are. It's much better now, which is good because we're going to be on for a while tonight. It's 7:17 on the East Coast, 4:17 on the left coast. And we are going to be covering all of the civil unrest, protesting, and riots, whatever you want to call each thing. I'll tell you what my opinion is. So far, I did see some pushing and shoving earlier, but nothing too bad. I think there was at least one arrest. So what happened last night? Well, okay, there was some reported issues last night. There was an estimated 300 or 400 protesters at peak last night at Newark, New Jersey. They were there at Delaney Hall, the ICE detention facility in Newark, New Jersey. And there was at least 2 arrests, possibly more. Protesters blocked vehicles trying to exit the facility, banged on cars, and clashed with Newark police after the curfew was lifted. Why did they lift the curfew? Why not say, let's protest during the day, let's not protest after 9 o'clock at night? I mean, yeah, I'm a free speech guy. They're not acting responsible, so we have to look at alternatives. The protest was smaller and less violent than previous nights. Activists continued using coordinated signals and signal chats for logistics, and they're also using radios. I wish I knew somebody in the area of one of these protests. I would love to set up some scanning equipment. If I knew somebody that lived within 5 square miles of that Delaney Center, I would want to get with a few of my friends like Joseph and figure out what we would need to put together to send a highly focused receiver antenna and a receiver that would put it on the internet so that we could receive all of the FRS and GMRS frequencies, because I know that's what they're going to be using. But you got to be pretty close in order to get that. I would love to have a vehicle I could park a few blocks away and just have the receiver on it, big old antenna on the roof, and you know, my high gain UHF antenna right in the center of the roof would actually pick up great, and then send that information back to somewhere here or somewhere where we can then process it and use it. I don't have audio for what the president's talking about, but I'm going to go figure out what's going on. He's not, that audio's not on that
Fucking
feed.
idiot.
It's somebody else saying effing idiot. So yep, I hope everybody's doing good today. Hey Cherokee, hey D-Baird. Let's see, who else do we got in here? Deploribus, Matt. Let's see, there's, I can't believe we had a false start, but we did. Zen, Maggie. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And I think I said Bill. Yes. But anyway, yeah, very good. So, we're going to be covering this way into the late evening as this moves on. So, was there anything else last night? Well, Portland, Oregon, there was a little bit at the ICE facility and a little bit in the downtown area. No more than 200 protesters with both of those combined. There was no actual arrests reported. There may have been a couple of detentions, but I think they were released on scene. Recent nights have seen smaller numbers at Portland. We're just not seeing it at the ICE facility. Now, we're going to see what happens tonight. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the drum corps. Some of the streams have gone down, so it's going to be flipping all around. But I'm going to try to keep everything live for you guys. Just remember, I'm either talking or I'm working to keep the streams live and active. I can't do both at the same time because I sound like a space cadet. So, work tomorrow. I'm taking Mom tomorrow for lunch, and then after that I'm going to be here in the studio. So no, I don't work tomorrow. But I go back, obviously go back for my regular shift on Monday. Yep. He's playing a saxophone to alert the crowd. Well, I mean that's how the Jaffa do it. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go through all this, but anyway, that was what we had last night. These are ongoing. The ones in Portland are very different than the ones in Newark. Newark, they're busting them in. They're paid protesters. They all lock arms and they just stand there and stare like a bunch of assholes. The one in Portland, they've all got flags. They got signs. They're dancing around. They got a skateboarding bear, a washed-up wedding singer, a couple of rainbow bright horses. They got the big purple thing, that Phagosaurus or whatever it is. They got all this stuff out there. And all the flags and everything else, and yeah, I don't know, dude. Whatever. But in Newark, New Jersey, very different, very very different situation. They're trained. You can tell the few signs that there are. They're all on point. I've been saying for a long time, these guys are really screwing up. I don't know. I didn't turn my camera on. I don't know. These guys are really screwing up, okay? I've been saying this for a while. Putting F on all the shirts, F-U-C-K on all the shirts, putting it on all the signs, yelling it, F-ICE, F-ICE, F-ICE. That's why you're not getting media coverage. Media can't put that word on TV. Not visually, not through audio. It cannot go on TV. So I've been saying as a media person, both on YouTube and also as a professional media person, I'm telling you guys, the reason they're not getting coverage, because, I mean, come on, I'm in like a ruby red area of the country. It's as red as you can get, and the local media here is still slanted to the left. So I know the media in Portland is slanted like an MFer to the left. They gotta be, okay? And they still won't go out and cover it. Why won't they go out and cover it? Because every time they go out there and set up their cameras, they have idiots threatening them. They have stuff being thrown. And if they can get set up and get everything in the background has F. The wall has F-ICE written on it. And when I say F, I mean the whole word, okay? Don't think I'm the only one saying that because I don't want to say F on the show. I'm trying not to use that word. And so, hey, thanks, Matt. I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, I am ready for tonight. It's going to be long form. We're probably going to be on for about 6 hours tonight, total. All right, so, yeah. It's a very different crowd in Newark from what we see in Portland. It's just a very different crowd, and I think that's because Portland is very small. Hold on, let me put something in here. What percentage of the U.S. population is 100 people? Okay, so this tells you right here. We had 100 people in Portland last night protesting. So what percentage of Americans were out protesting last night in Portland, Oregon? Okay, well, it's 0.00003% of the population showed up. And the reason I do this, it's to illustrate. In other words, only 1 out of every 3.45 million Americans went out to protest. You know, when 1 million people show up in D.C., or 500,000 people show up in New York, or 200,000 people, show up in Chicagoland, you got my attention. You got my attention, because now we're talking, 1 in 100,000 people are out protesting right now. That's a pretty high number, because very few people actually ever go out and protest. So I look at this. Now, when you're talking the overall amount of people to protest divided by the 100 protesters that were out there, that's only 1 out of every 3.45 million Americans. I mean, come on, guys. That's why I'm saying this is it's kind of nuts when you think about it. What a small percentage of the country. Now, like I said, it would be different if they had 300,000 people field out this weekend, but I don't think they're going to get it again. Here we are. It's already evening. We've seen no big mass protests. Now, there is some things coming up. There's Trump's birthday coming up. There's another No Kings event scheduled coming up. So there is actual scheduled events coming up for these people that are doing this. All right. Yeah, and you guys tell me what you think. I mean, they made a big deal. Last night was supposedly at the 1-year mark. Tonight is they're starting their 2nd year of no ICE protesting, supposedly. Seems like it hadn't been going on quite that long, but they always fudge their numbers. The left always fudges the numbers, whether it's an election, whether it's the numbers of how many protesters showed up, whether it's how much money they think they accidentally spent, whatever it is. Democrats are not good with numbers. They're never good with numbers. They're never honest with numbers. They use fake numbers to prove their point with the weak-minded, which is generally who follows them. And so that's kind of how that works, unfortunately. Hey, Grammy. Welcome in. Thank you for coming on in. It's a little slow start tonight, guys, with the numbers. I mean, people are still out doing stuff. It's Saturday. Number 2, we don't normally go on till 9 o'clock. So there will be a lot more people showing up here as people realize that we are live. Let's take the audio and see if we got any decent audio coming in and hear what's going on out there. I'm using left and right ears separately. If you're watching on a big TV, which is what I would recommend, you can also put the show on your phone and plug in your earbuds, and you can listen in both left and right ears separately. It's a way to actually get more information through to you on one stream. Hey, Snow Baby, what's up? There's a lot of people here tonight, guys. The one right above me here, I believe, is in LA. There's a lot of people out there. And it's funny, I don't see any feeds out of Delaney Center right now. I'm trying Delaney Hall. I'm trying to see. I think that one upper center, I think, is up from there. Yeah, it is. Streams are going to switch around all night because, like I said, batteries going dead and people stopping and starting streams, different people coming on. I turned that weather alert thing down. I know it tends to get a little loud in here. We only have one area where we're watching weather tonight, and that's up in the Northeast, surprisingly. At New York. The New York area is under a severe thunderstorm warning, so we're going to have to look at that here as well. All right, guys, I'm going to put this, there's no storm chasers out, but I do have some cameras. I am going to put this over my window right now, as we are watching a very strong line of thunderstorms now, moving into Woodbridge and moving into Fort Lee and some of the areas to the west of Long Island, and we're going to be watching this as it comes up into the area there. Yeah, it's coming right into New York. So I'm going to go ahead and put that right here over me. And you can see there, look at all the severe thunderstorm warnings that have been issued. Currently, the Big Apple is under a severe thunderstorm warning from the National Weather Service. Very strong line of thunderstorms moving through there.
Yeah, they're chasing the guy because they say he's been agitated.
Shut up. God, these people are so weird, dude.
Like this post. Like this post. He's calling me a lib. Ratio him again. Ratio him again. Ratio this man. Ha! He's calling it a cancel group. He's like, it's your cancel group doing it. Your cancel group. It's cancel culture. Oh. I've enjoyed this. This guy's such a
I don't know why isn't Jersey getting any of this? Because they're way up there. Well, there you go. Yep, this is more of a southern New York thing down here, and I don't know where is. I'm trying to see where we're at here. As you guys know, one of my weaknesses, and I'm getting much better at it. One of my weaknesses is geography.
God bless you guys. God bless. God bless. God bless.
Because this might end that whole thing there.
I think it's hilarious. Now that he's called me a lib, I'm just like, oh, come on, bro. Come on.
Oh shit, dude, this is that might be why we suddenly lost all the feeds. Newark is right here. They're getting pounded by this storm right now. That makes sense. It got dark there and it started raining there, or it's getting dark there.
CEO of the company with his drama and bullshit.
There's Newark right there. And boom, the storm has just reached Newark, New Jersey. This may shut this down for the night. At least the one in Newark.
I know, JK, I know, right? They called me a libtard. Oh. It's like clearly this fucker's never been in my stream before. Never been in my chat before. Never. Because he doesn't know shit. He'd get chewed up and spit the fuck out.
You bastard. All right, Delaney Hall is right on the split here.
Oh my god.
Let me see. That's Delaney Hall right there on the radar.
Now he's gonna go on a bot scan.
And it just had some, you know,
because you guys are liking too quickly.
the rain is just now arriving there at Delaney
He's
Hall.
saying you guys are bots because you're liking too quickly. He's like, these are getting immediate likes. It must be bots. Nah. You could go and all prove to him you're not a bot. He's like, they're bots. They're bots. Oh my god, they're bots. Nah, I got a concurrent 173 people on YouTube right now. Yeah, we fast, boys. Fuck this cunt. Yeah, it's a lesbian concert.
Oh, easy with the C word, dude.
Fuck
Jeez.
this guy.
Can't you just say see you next Tuesday like everybody else?
Yeah, lesbian concert, right? Alright, the pools are over.
So that's Delaney Hall. I've got it marked there on the map now.
Oh my god, why is there a lesbian concert? Cheer of cult bots, I know, right? Oh
That's
my God.
weird. I mean, yeah, all the feeds went down. Everybody shifted over to the two different ones in California. So let me go back here and do a fresh search and see if I can find anything that's still
No,
coming
Tex,
out
I'm not
of
assuring CEOs.
out of
I'm
there.
in support of Rumble. He's saying I'm not. Oh, right. Here's the last post.
The guy there in the middle holding the flag upside down, I think that is still in New Jersey.
This guy that you all support me.
You can see the wind coming in. It's about to rain like hell there.
Comment in the thing saying you're not bots, because I know a lot of you have big enough accounts that you're not bots, and you can tell them that you're not bots. Repost it.
Oh
out
my
and
God.
Say, hey, this guy's saying.
The YouTube drama is just. Those are not my bots. Oh my God. Oh my bots. Oh my.
There you guys go. Be safe out there, fellas. Be safe.
I got news for you guys. Over
Hey, just show 'em that they leave.
in England,
Sorry, boss.
the C word is used every day. It's a standard word. It's not like here where it causes like clocks to stop
What
and
the
shit.
hell? They're all clowns. They just show up. It's cosplaying. What are you guys doing out here? You just show up and leave? Come on, folks.
They're doing shows of force. Uses of, show of force is what they call it. They're saying don't mess with us
Hi.
because we got lots of guys and
Hi.
lots of cars. We knew that already.
Fucking weirdos. Sorry. I don't get it. I don't get what they're doing. They just show up and...
Do that. Turn this off. Turn this on. Okay, guys, I found a live camera at Delaney Hall where the rain is starting to come down. Look at this, lower left.
I have to hold my phone in my
And also center, that's the inset there on the upper center. But those are both. Look at that. It's really getting windy up there. The rain's starting to come down. Shouldn't last more than 30 or 45 minutes. They may just come right back.
On menu. Oh no, I'm look at all the pictures too. I snapped so many I didn't even know what I was looking at. I just started to come. I mean, I came
And
out
he just
last
went
year.
down. Look at that.
Time for the major ones. I don't
All right.
Just, you know. Yeah. I just got my new camera, so I had to check it out.
Oh, mirrorless?
The Canon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can teach. Yeah, I have two of those.
Okay.
They're too small for my hands. I'll get used to it, I think, but it's light, right?
Yeah, it's real light. I got it for live streaming, but I'm not bringing it to live stream out here.
You know what I hated? We didn't know how to turn it off, but when we first used it, it's always focusing as you're walking.
Yep, I noticed that. I noticed that.
There's a way to turn it off, but
Yeah, you got to turn off. You got to put manual.
Yeah, we still have that one shot out of New Jersey with the upside down flag there in the center.
Be safe out there. I do like breaking news, like fires and all that.
Like Elsie's and Eden, or?
I was up in Eaton Canyon, yeah, for that fire. There was the one in Bain fire, Riverside a couple weeks ago. I'm just starting to get more into it. Right on. Nice to meet you, brother. Stay safe. Matthew. Also, yeah, for sure. That guy came out by himself. Yeah, that's what I would have said too. Yeah, go. Puppy dog. Hi, puppy dog. Thank you guys all for still being here. I appreciate it.
All right, there's some more shots there. Thanks to Portland Andy. We've got a number of shots. I don't like this many little teeny windows, but most of this comes from all the different other services out there, Facebook and stuff like that. And so I'm taking it.
Scientology is called. Out of Spectrum News.
Is that woman wearing pants?
Tell you what, you're going to be big. I don't need to prove if I'm press or not. I got my press badge.
I can't tell if she's wearing pants or not.
I'm not press. Really?
Guys, these people are weird. I mean, do you see this shit? Oh my God, this is just crazy. I don't know what gets into these people. What's that woman doing there with her ass hanging out?
I need to sit down for a minute, guys.
I mean, I don't mind a little ass every now and then, or even a big ass sometimes, but come on.
Eat pepper spray. Maybe I'll put the camera for a whip. Sit you guys down for a second, all right? Look at some of my pictures I snapped.
All right, guys, I just want to remind everybody this half hour of our show is brought to you by LibBlock, these special liberal block condoms by the makers of Trump and all. They are specially designed with a spermicidal lubricant that's specially designed to attack just liberal sperm. These things are a must-have for anyone out there that's dating before you're checking voter registration cards, if you know what I mean. The last thing you want is little liberals running around with your last name. So get LibBlock today by the makers of Trump and all. That's LibBlock. It'll save you. It really will. Trust me.
He called me 11. He called me 11.
So you're telling me that ass I've been watching is a dude?
That's a good one.
He finally took it off. It's like, we can't have this on here no more. What, are you kidding me? She was like freaking out and jumping up in the air and stuff. Like, I don't know what the hell was wrong with her. She just referred to the orange-faced bastard that is our president. There you go.
That'll go on Facebook, Instagram.
This from the professional protester that doesn't actually have a job. Talking about, like, one of the most successful people there ever was in business. I love the audacity of these people. Oh, there she is again. She's up there at the podium. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, she's a freak. She's blowing bubbles now. I can think of 2 or 3 dirty jokes, so I'm not even going to do them. I'm not going to do them.
Would you have me sit you guys down for 1 second?
You know, normally when I do coverage like this, I normally get lots of trolls. But the last month or so, I'm just not getting the trolls anymore. I think I've just scared them all off. Maybe that's what it is. It's some kind of mating ritual. Oh, here she goes. Yeah, there she is. Eat. Me? Did it say me? I don't know what it said. I couldn't see it. And here she goes back up on stage again because, I mean, nobody's putting crazy to bed. You know what I mean? Here she goes.
Hold on, guys. I got to find my other lens real quick.
Oh, the only thing she has left now is to show her boobs.
Hey, guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the gifts, the jewels.
I thought she was shaving. No, she still needs to do that.
Being with me, guys. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Robin. That's LA Taco right there. And thank you guys, everyone that helped me get my camera. I mean, I had the majority of the money for the camera. It was already ordered. Thank you again, everyone that's pitched in. Appreciate it. John L.A., hello. So is this LA Taco right here, guys? Yeah. And thank you guys, everyone that helped me. This gentleman, get my camera. I mean, I had the majority of the money.
Oh shit! A Madam Apple.
Lesbians like me.
You got a
Because I have
Madam
goofy blonde
Apple?
hair.
Submarine detected.
I like weed. They like weed.
Reject.
I like eating clam.
My train doesn't leave till 7:38. The only thing I lost so far is this month.
So that's just
That's
like
not all of it.
calling me a lib and saying that because I called him out for being a cunt.
So you guys know more than I do.
Yes, I'm glad you like it.
Thank you, John,
I
help me
tried
out.
like wah.
I don't know.
He's just crying.
Good.
Yeah.
Great, okay.
Yeah, cool.
Is he YouTube? TikTok? What is he?
That was a good way to end the lesbian march. I like the ending. Yeah, just
Hey, did you know that we got to deport all the illegals? We need ICE to step it up. We need ICE to be deporting like 5,000 illegals a day. A day. Oh, because I can't. I would if I could, trust me. I would if I could, trust me. I absolutely would. I would have a blast deporting illegals. I would love my life. I would make an ICE agent, and I would would be the most aggressive, illegal, snatchinest ICE agent there ever was, bro. Because I can't. You should look me up, you'll find out. Look up Tommy's Face TV and you'll know. Follow me on Tommy's Face TV on YouTube, and then you can figure out why. Yeah. Look at that Adam's apple. Look at that fucking thing, bro. He tries to say that he's a woman. Look at that fucking Adam's apple. Stop. We can sure see his. We can sure see his.
All right, everybody, let's do a quick reset. Hello, everybody. My name is Ian, and you are watching a special long-form presentation of the sights and sounds of Earth right here on YouTube on the channel StarShip Adventures, our backup channel StarShip After Dark. Please hit that subscribe and that like button. I'm broadcasting live tonight. My co-host is back there eating cat food. But yeah, we're here tonight in the studios, and we are broadcasting all over the place. So thank you, everybody, for being here, and I do really appreciate it. We are broadcasting tonight, as always, in our traditional multi-screen format. I call it ADD TV, if you will. And we will continue to do that because people like it when they can watch and see a lot of different things and hear several different things at one time. Hey, Carlotta, how's it going? Yeah, you know what, though? The swearing and the cussing, what we need to do as a society is just get used to it, because that's the way people talk now. I'm never offended by it. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I don't like it because I know it bothers some of you guys, so I try to keep it off the show. But I was a firefighter. We taught the sailors how to cuss. So, but I don't, unlike these illiterate folks here, I don't have to talk like that. I can do perfectly fine without putting a swear word every other word.
What's up, Uzbekistan?
And if they would stop all the incessant swearing, they would get a lot more media coverage, as I keep saying. All right, so a rainstorm has hit the area, and there's people there that are actually hanging out for the duration of the rainstorm, it looks like. We still have one live camera from New Jersey that's upper center inside that box.
Only time will tell. I got you, Chance.
See, that's just the way they talk nowadays. It's literally, they're not that bright, most of them. I start to wonder about the MAGA guys. If these MAGA guys that are going out there, I don't know if they're so bright either. I'm glad they're out there, and some of them are doing a great job, but...
You thought I was FedEx, but I'm actually ICE. You know where he's at?
They've somehow got it in their head that they can shame these people into quitting, ICE people into quitting. You're not going to do that. I can tell you that right now. You're not going to talk them into quitting. Okay, just forget about that.
Kentucky.
Quit your job! What the fuck are you doing here? Just fucking
Such classy people, you know what I mean? Just very classy people, you know. Yes, D Beard, that's exactly how I feel about it. If they want people to listen, if you want people to listen to you, don't talk like an idiot. And if you're one who's going, F this and F that, I went to the, you know, I sit around and talk to my friends. If we're standing around the front yard talking, we may talk a lot different than I do on this show. But those are my friends. We all know each other. We just get, you know, we get rank. We start telling dirty jokes. But if you're talking to people you don't know, or you're on YouTube, or you're at a demonstration, why would you want people to think you're an idiot? You want people to listen to what you're saying, right? You want people to take what you're saying to heart and to take something away from what you're saying. That's never going to happen if all you say is F eyes, F eyes. Why don't you quit your job, you scumbag? That's not productive, and all the cussing and everything keeps it off TV. I don't know what I've been saying this for weeks. I don't know what they're doing. What's the end game? Donald Trump eats this shit up. He don't care. He eats this shit up. Because you know what? The more pissed the left gets, the more the right loves him. So he eats this shit up.
This is crazy.
Yeah, that little sliver in the upper right is New Jersey, and also the one there in the center that says New Jersey ice on it. Those two are New Jersey. Everything else, I think, is California. Because and I'm not even 100% sure, because it's dark in New Jersey now, or it's getting dark. It's almost dark. So I don't know. And here's the other thing. Every camera has different light settings and different lux abilities, and that makes a big difference. Some cameras will show daylight, some will look like it's almost dark. They're both still live. This happens because of some cameras being low lux cameras, meaning they can operate in very little light. Others are less expensive and they show things very dark. Yeah, independent thought. Well, that's of course because they're all indoctrinated. The first thing you do is you indoctrinate out the free thought. You know, they're always, they love to call everybody else Hitler, but they took the indoctrination deal that they do in our schools right from the Hitler's Youth playbook. I think they ended up getting some of those books from over there, because honest to God, it's literal brainwashing, and part of the brainwashing is you brainwash out their ability to think past the brainwashing.
The greatest. It's a great one. It's the MAGA one. We call it MAGA Go. Please, if you can, again. This is day 16. They're all white. I'm sorry that
You're calling us freaks? Looking the way you guys do and you call us freaks? That's fucking hilarious, dude.
But what the police are doing, and you know, they're taking orders, whatever, but you know what, in 1930s.
That's right across the street, you know, something kind of interesting that I've never really looked at till just now. Delaney Hall, guys, look at this. Delaney Hall, here's what it looks like. It is a detention holding facility, okay? They got a small parking lot here for employees, obviously. They've got a small parking lot there, and but it's not as big as you would think it is.
So people do not have respirators.
I didn't vote for Joe Biden. I don't know who you're talking about. We have on video one of the ICE agents from a few that was not mad.
God bless you guys.
Oh, for God's sake. I swear.
Attempted murder.
I do not like the way OBS stacks screens. It's just stupid. It's absolutely ignorant how it does it. I can't even get to the screen I need to get to at this point.
Yeah, they're fascist. They should adhere to the ideology. That's what they do.
Oh, this is stupid. This is just absolutely ignorant. My God, this is stupid. This aggravates me more than you'll ever know.
I mean, you can't just order people not based on a law. You're not enforcing it. So if you have no reason, usually you cite a code. You're not even citing a code.
Longer eyes, less saxophone. More eyes, less saxophone. Apples and bananas, that's for sure. I don't hate anybody. You guys are the ones who come up with nonsense so you can unlive us. Let people speak their free Oh, bro.
Wow, this is absolutely incredible what's going on right now. All right, so I'm gonna have to re-add that feature, display capture.
We're to protest. Nobody wears thong fucking sandals with
I hope I don't have to reinstall OBS or something, because this is the second weird thing that's happened with OBS here.
I just worry about people's safety, and I know that it's not safe. Whatever you're wearing there for your feet, sir.
It showed the screen on the list, but it doesn't. There's no way to click into it to adjust it or anything. So it was definitely. I'm hoping. I need to restart it, but if I do that, I have to restart the stream, and I don't really want to do that if I don't have to.
Pride cometh before the fall.
All right, let me show you guys what I was going to show you. This is Delaney Hall, and you can see there it's a multi-story ICE detention facility. They've got some fields and different places around the outside there where they can sequester off different groups of people so they can get their hour of outdoor time or whatever. This is an employee parking lot. This is that gate we keep seeing them go in and out of right here. And across the street, we were wondering what that was across the street. Yeah, well, it's a petroleum refinery, or at least it's storage. But they've got docks here where the ships come in, and they store petroleum there. So that's what's across the street. And then to show you where we're at, we're kind of right near I-95. We're literally 2 blocks from I-95. But you can kind of see there where it's at in relationship to everything else.
They mad as fuck. That nigga mad as fuck. That nigga right there mad. That's how they go mad as fuck. They'll get around the corner and start the crap out there. He ran, got tamed like 3 times. Oh, he's the best guy. Best guy. And the strongest. The strongest. That's you? Nigga, they been clean, nigga. Nigga, they been clean as motherfucker, bro. This a rap, goddamn. Yeah, buddy, I rep for the police. I've never seen a megaphone. You slide tomorrow? You slide tomorrow? Yeah. I'm riding with you. You know that, right? I'm saying. Drive around up.
Yeah, look, all the flags bother me. I mean, there's flags from every different country all over the place. It's actually ridiculous. You don't see it as much in Newark. We don't see it that much. Hi, Mama Kitty. We don't see it that much in Newark, but we are seeing it a lot on the left coast, Portland and L.A., in San Francisco, and also Seattle. We've been seeing lots of flags from all the other countries. Of course, all the sexual orientation flags, gay, bisexual, transsexual, lesbian,
Coca-Cola down there. You know about Coca-Cola?
two-spirit, times 3.
Of MMIW G2SLGBTQIA+.
Thank you. I didn't have all those. And then also flags for Antifa, Hammer and Sickle, communists. There's all these different flags that we've been seeing.
And CNN, you're right, kid.
That person's skin is barely fitting
They got him right here, yeah. No. Not that good guy. Oh, you're right.
Look at that guy's sound systems. Those are bumping sound systems, boys. The wheels. Look at the motherfucking wheels. Like 30-inch wheels.
They can't talk without cussing. It's just the way it's the way these simple-minded people are. Hey, Ted, what's up?
Fan? Look at that big ass fan she got, bro. What is that?
Hey, Johnny, check Discord.
Who needs a big ass fan like that? You brought a house fan? You brought a house fan after the protest, bro?
You gotta stay cool.
She's
Come on.
wearing sweaty ass slippers.
Trump, baby! That's right! Trump, baby! Let's go, Trump!
What?
Yeah, baby!
There's definitely counter protesters out there. We're listening to one, and then I just heard another one in the background chanting, "Go Trump, baby, go." So there's definitely some agitators out there, some counter protesters, whatever you want to call them. I love it. I don't think these idiots should be able to go out there and protest for months at a time with absolute, whatever you want to call it, impunity, whatever. I think it's good to go out and actually heckle them and make them think about it. Make them try. I love trying to get the people on the left to defend their position because they can't do it. They just can't do it. They are always on the moral low ground, and they're always on the political low ground, and they're always on the scientific low ground. And that's why if you're on the left, when you try to debate someone on the left, what you generally end up with is they cuss you out, call you a Nazi, and they get in their car and drive away. Yes, gas prices are still up. Yeah, they've come down some. Our gas prices we're up at almost $4.50. We're down now at about $3.80, $3.90. So they've moderated some, and we just had another drop. I think, I don't know. I'm the first one to tell you Trump needs to get out of the Middle East right now and just finish bombing them to hell. I don't care. But we need to get out of there because we have to save the midterm no matter what. We're not. It looks like we're not going to get the SAVE Act because of these assholes. Four Republicans that voted against the SAVE Act. All four of those people need to lose their positions, in my opinion. Be voted out. That's ridiculous. And I'm sure Trump and everybody's going to make that happen next time they come up for election. How can four of our people vote no on an act that all it does is make them check an ID when someone votes, and it makes them clean their rolls of dead people? How's this a problem? It's only a problem if you cheat.
Is it kind of late for the UK to be popping up?
Yeah, like street, but there was no street. What are you talking about? It gives me like an AI summary of the lives and counting as street. What the hell?
Well, look, I'm not happy with the timeline either, Ted. Seriously, not. But I have faith. I have faith in the man. I'm seeing the results of his work, and so I'm just trying to have faith. All right, everybody, welcome to StarShip Adventures tonight. This is continuing long-form live coverage. We went on just a little after 7, and this is long-form coverage of protests across the country. These are anti-law enforcement, anti-American protests. What these people want is they want us to just allow anybody in the world to come into our country unchecked, and they don't want law and order, and they don't want the rule of law, and they don't care about our sovereignty. And that's the bottom line. Matter of fact, I bet you half the people out there don't even know what the word sovereignty or fascist even means.
That thing should be arrested just for coming in public like that.
That was Hank Hill. I know that voice. Somebody's got that on their button bar. I don't know what Trump's doing. He's got an angle, dude. Look, it's always the art of the deal with him. And if he bombs them, then that means he failed. That's the way he looks at it, guys. I don't know if you realize that. It's the art of the deal. And when you get up and walk away from the table and you go nuclear, whether that means dropping bombs in Iran or walking away from a real estate deal, whatever it is, when you get up and walk away, you lose. You've lost as a negotiator. And so it's a pride thing with Trump. He wants a peaceful resolution. He actually is a peacemaker. If they don't give him the Nobel Peace Prize next year, it ain't worth shit. It's not worth a thing. And of course, he'll have a few more of these under his belt too. He's really working hard with Ukraine still. He's trying to get Putin and Zelensky in a room together. I think we should get them in a room together and give them pistols, but that's just me. Yeah, gas is coming down slowly. It actually came down. It jumped back down 30 or 40 cents in 1 week. Yeah, that solar flare, boy, it was weak. It did not give us near the jolt they thought it was going to. They were forecasting up to G4 class geomagnetic storms last night. G1 was what we ended up with. It was a cannibal EME, and they missed the forecast. They totally missed the forecast on that one. But that happens. It's a lot more difficult to forecast how much protons are coming from the sun with a wave of something from an explosion that happened way out on the sun. It's a lot harder to predict that than it is who's going to get thunderstorms this afternoon.
Is it time for some action?
Well, there may be some of that too, Zen, but he needs to put a bow on it. He can't just step away. He's going to have to put a bow on this. He's going to have to end it somehow. I agree. I mean, that seems almost like what he's doing, but he can't. He can't do that. Oh, man. A bunch of people stayed out there even through the little rainstorm that we had in Newark. Quite a number of people stayed out there. You can see there in the upper center.
I'm at 6,300 followers on TikTok. Mostly my TikTok stuff is turning into TikTok stuff. I don't want to post too much Scientology stuff on my TikTok because I don't want the channel to get off. Oh, I forgot I have.
For those of you just joining, there
I
were
forgot I have pretzels in my backpack. Thank you, Kelly, for the gold fan. Who's from New Jersey? Okay. Jordan. Oh, Jordan. Okay. Jordan's the one I'm talking about, Robin?
I'm not sure if they still are.
The one, I think he might have just had a baby or something.
That is something to note. You said come down here.
Did a cop just leave his siren on? Is that what happened?
So heavy. Yeah, I am right now, Tree. Thank you. I'm doing that right now.
Free them all. Even the ones that are in there for murder. Free them all. Just free them all. Free them all. That's how ignorant they are. Free them all.
We got the little micro machine stream. It's still alive. For some reason, the stream got messed up like DOA's that one time where they were all,
Thank you very
you
much.
know, all the little cars.
They're not criminals. They're illegals. That's what a criminal is.
Brought to you by Roll Gold.
That's right, Jimmy.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you all.
Yeah, we're getting into 6 meter season, guys. Ham radio guys. The Magic Band. I'm going to make a song about the Magic Band. The Magic Band. I'm going to make a whole song about... I think I already made a song about 6 meter. But I'll make another one. Anyway, the point is yes, 6 meters. It's a strange band because it's considered VHF at 50 megahertz. The really cool thing about it is the fact that it takes on HF and VHF characteristics and actually is very susceptible to a number of different kinds of propagation. You can get your standard ionospheric propagation like we get with HF. You can also get some decent ground wave propagation with it with the right vertical antenna equipment. And then you've got these ionic patches that go through the atmosphere, and you can bounce your signal off one of those with a Yagi and talk all over the place with it. So it's really a neat band to discover. The bad news is not a lot of people are on it. So I like to put on my FT8, turn my beam shooting towards Tampa and the Midwest, and put it on 6 meters and have it alert me if it picks up any other stations. I like getting 6 meter contacts because they're fairly rare. But yep, we're coming in the Magic Band season, early June or late June, July, and late August or early August. I'm saying everything backwards. But yeah, it's a late June, July, early August thing, and yeah, we're getting into it right now.
Over on Twitch, I'd be appreciated. That's good news.
I should have had that Red Bull.
Tires are probably fucking insane.
Starting to crash. Yeah, he's like,
There's always one feed every night that will just go to commercial every 5 minutes. There's always one.
Now,
And it's a different one every night.
Hospital's no place to be. It's not fun.
Different window, different channel. It's weird.
The guy got subwoofers in his fucking doors?
These guys aren't even talking about what they're out there doing.
Those weren't even like mid-range. Those were full-out subwoofers. The speaker on the speakers.
what time is it here? It's only 5:20.
Yep, give us a like, guys. We're trying to get some likes tonight.
I fit the most speakers in my door.
Our weird schedules on the weekend.
I thought maybe like 2 should be enough, but holy crap, that's crazy.
Should we walk over there right now and check?
So far, it's not too bad.
I don't think anything's happening right now. We'll take a
74
walk
out there right now?
We'll walk over there and we'll go for another
burger.
If you guys find any other feeds that look better than what I've got, let me know. I'm gonna try. I don't like all the little teeny small screens, but that's what I have right now because these are other people that are bringing them in from all the other services out there, which is something I'm not really set up to do like that. But if they're all doing their thing, I can then take that and do the same thing to them that they're doing to them, and it's perfectly legal under fair use. I should put that out there, guys. This channel operates completely under fair use, and everything we do here is 100% legal. And so I just want to keep putting that out there. About once a week, I get an angry email or an angry comment on one of my videos. I see you're ripping off people's videos. No, that's not the case. We're not ripping. We're not rebroadcasting. We're not taking other people's audience. We're not doing any of that. We're using it for educational and for news and for all these different purposes that make it 100% legal. All right, so there's that. That's what there is to that. I just like to put that out there.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Johnny.
I think it is a rumor.
You didn't want to be on camera.
All right, and this half hour of our show is brought to you by Trumpalax. Trumpalax laxative for when TDS, that's Trump derangement syndrome, has you all backed up with bitterness. Try some Trumpalax and see if you can shit out all that nasty bitterness today. It'll help you feel better about your life, become more patriotic. Try some today, Trumpanol products for the treatment of Trump derangement syndrome. Try Trumpalax today and shit it out before it kills you.
I'm sorry, but after
Trumpalax.
watching Andrew's stream last week or 2 weeks, Andrew's Status Coup and News the Show, I like
more than some houses
how they do their stuff. Some of Andrew's stuff I don't agree with, as you don't have to.
Yeah.
But, yeah. That was wild. I wonder if I got it on camera when the officer dropped his clips, 2 of his clips in his cell phone. So he dropped 2 full clips of magazines, not clips.
Somebody's sitting on their radio and it's just keeping the repeater open on the NI4CE system. All right, so
I'm not going to get tackled by the ICE agents for reaching for the clips of the gun.
we have lots of cameras tonight. Unfortunately, most of them are in over in Portland and in LA. I think we will get some more up here. I'm going to go do a check right now and see what's come up. And I'm going to be here with you guys, but I'm just warning you right now. I'm going to take a quick meal here at some point, or just eat something.
I'm like, nope, better not. Better not touch them.
I think this is going to end up being a very long night. All right, I'm taking one of these composites down.
Everywhere, Bill.
Even if I pick up and hand them back, I still would have got tackled.
What happened in
Just leave
Toledo?
that shit on the ground.
Anybody know? Tell me now.
It's coming behind me.
Damn, I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be this one. This is the one I'm having a hard time vetting anyway. So let me go ahead and I'm going to put it up here on number 3. This is another full screen. There we go, up in the upper left there. This is Delaney Center with the rain coming down.
When? What?
Oh, funny.
There's what it looks like there, guys. It's raining like hell. Let me see if I can get a sound on that. Any sound on that one?
I'm going up there tomorrow.
Very rainy.
Hey, dispatch, welcome in.
Windstorm and
thank you for getting the likes, is what I meant to say. But yeah, thank you for getting the likes tonight. Guys, we're working on getting likes. So if you haven't hit the like button for us tonight yet, please do. And hit that subscribe also if you haven't done it.
My first YouTube live, and I forgot to hit share. Appreciate y'all.
All right. Currently, your right ear is Portland. Your left ear is, or your right ear is Newark. Your left ear is Portland or L.A.
I'm down the street. I'll be up there in like 2 minutes. I don't know if I have to.
I'm working on that, guys.
I think I got it all
I'm
set up
working
right.
on stuff for the Trumpanol. Would you believe I'm actually going to make bottles of Trumpanol with the sticker on the front and all the information all the way around it? And it's going to have red, white, and blue little jelly beans inside. I've already found mini jelly beans, and they'll sell them in red, white, and blue. And so, yeah, I'm going to actually make little bottles of Trumpanol and give them away and sell them in different things. But, yeah, I think it'll be cool. I've looked. It's not that expensive to have this stuff done. I can buy the bottles. I can buy 100 bottles for like $20. And then I can get the stickers printed. I can get like 500 of those printed for $50. Because, you know, the more you get, it obviously gets a lot cheaper. And then the jelly beans are nominal. They're, you know, another $20 or whatever. So I figured it up for well under $100. I can, for about $100, I can make 100 bottles of Trumpanol. So it's something I'm considering doing. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be something really fun that people would want as a keepsake. I'm also, as far as stickers and stuff, I'm already working on that. There's already one sticker in the store, but I haven't told anybody about all that stuff, or I don't promote it yet, because I really want to buy each thing myself and look at it first and make sure the quality's good. All right. I thought that was Osamir. I thought it was like French for awesome. Anyway, let's see here.
And then where everybody was parking last week, that way, when that corner up where I just was, the whole block all the way up to the next intersection is closed. I wonder if they're going to come back out. So the parking sucks around here. My train doesn't leave till 7:30, so I'm stuck here. It's not that it's a big deal, but...
I love how every single net that starts up, they always ask, is there any priority or emergency traffic? Dude, if there was priority or emergency traffic, they would just get on there and start yelling, hey, is anybody on there? I've got priority emergency traffic. But they like to say that stuff. They also have in their preamble, if anybody interferes with this net, we're going to like turn you into the FCC. It's so ridiculous. It's like, people, God bless. Old people get to where, a lot of old people get to where they just love rules. Everybody's got to follow the rules. That's why they get in these HOAs and they eat it up, because they suddenly become the Gestapo that they've always wanted to be. Or maybe they were a mayor up north, or a town councilman, or a police chief, or a fire chief, and they moved down here, and all of a sudden they're retired and they have no power anymore. The first thing they do is run for their HOA board, because you can really be a prick on an HOA. I hate HOAs. I think we should do away with them. But the problem is you sign the thing to get in there. What am I supposed to do? Like when they have legislation down here, they just had some more legislation reducing down how much these HOAs can actually regulate ham radio and on our antennas and stuff. And they did some of that earlier with DirecTV, where they deregulated it, where you could not tell people they couldn't have a DirecTV antenna. Well, the problem is you know, with these HOAs and all this, you signed the paper to live there. You signed a piece of paper that says, I will not have any antennas on the outside of my house. I won't have any dishes. I won't have any that. And so I have a real hard time going to bat for people that signed a piece of paper and they knew exactly what they were getting into when they got into that damn home. Anybody that would live in a homeowners association, I think you're nuts. I'm sorry. It's, why would you have federal government, you have state government, okay? You have county government, and many of you have city government. And then you want to put another government over you? That's literally what you're doing. You're signing them, giving them the right to be another layer of government over the top of you. And you can be arrested for federal laws and state laws and county ordinances and city ordinances. And now you can be fined by your HOA board. You can even be kicked out of your home eventually. I hate HOAs, but I'm hesitant to go to bat for people that all signed that piece of paper when they went and lived there. That's my thoughts on it. What's this guy dressed as? Some kind of giraffe or something? Look at this fruitcake in the left. I mean, it's like, my lord. I gotta tell you guys, the fruitcakes have really come out tonight. I see a lot of fruitcakes. A lot of weird, crazy people that belong in a nut house somewhere. Yeah, they're crazy down here. HOAs, everything down here. The counties and the cities don't build in neighborhoods anymore. See, when I was young, the counties and the cities built neighborhoods. They quit doing that years ago. It's all HOAs now. It's all a company comes in and they build the roads and they put in all the utilities and they take care of everything, and then you buy the house. When you buy or build the house in there, everything's provided, everything's connected right to your property already. Most of them have gates and security, which is all just a bunch of shit. And the truth is, at the end of the day, people are spending a lot more money to live because they think these HOAs are a benefit. They're not. The security's a joke. They have just as many burglaries inside these gated communities as outside, because people specifically go in the gated communities because that's where the money's at. So you're just as likely to get burglarized whether you live outside or inside a gated community. It doesn't matter. And the second thing is, you pay all that money for a pool that you never use and a clubhouse that they won't let you use. And you pay all that money to maintain roads in there and all that, where if you just lived like I do on a county road, they maintain my road. So, I mean, you're literally costing yourself a lot more money. If you want a street light in there, that the homeowners association puts that in and they paid a power bill on it. If I want a street light here, I can put my own in, and it's like $6 a month. It's cheap. Or I can put one up myself because I live here, and that's what I've done. I've got poles up on 3 corners of my property with big lights on them, and a big antenna in the middle with lights on that. Yeah, you're literally paying for your own enforcement is what you're paying for. And I hate that. I just hate that. Oh, here we go with the ads. Okay, guys, I'm going to leave you for just a couple minutes with the natural sounds. I'll be right back. My name is Ian, and this is live continuing coverage here on StarShip Adventures. It's 8:37 on the East Coast, 537 on the left coast, and we are continuing our coverage of the un-American anti-law enforcement, anti-sovereignty protests that are going on in Newark, New Jersey, Portland, Oregon, and Los Angeles, California. Stay with us. The coverage continues. So does the adventure.
Hey y'all. Kurt, I could do me a favor and share this on X. It's my first YouTube live. So see that they can come over. I really appreciate it. Love you all. it back up. But I mean,
Okay, guys, doing a quick check here to see what we need to replace. It looks like everything's still looks all right. Looks like it the rain's let up out there, but it's still drizzling. Looks like a lot of them brought their slickers or their plastics, something. All right, I'm going to get some info on that. Fuck, here we go. All right, guys, this just coming in. Multiple people shot near a festival in Toledo, Ohio. This dropping about 32 minutes ago. Authorities have not released a number of victims or severity of injuries yet. Manhunt is underway, it says. Multiple people were shot Saturday near a festival in Toledo, Ohio, as police searched for a suspect. Toledo Police Department said officers responded about 5:37 p.m. local time to a report of a shooting near Delaware Avenue and Glenwood Avenue, close to the Old West End Festival. Upon arrival, officers discovered multiple victims suffering gunshot wounds, according to police. Authorities do not immediately release the number of people injured or provide details. Was this another one of those takeover deals? Many victims have been transported to the nearby medical centers. Investigators are actively searching for the suspect or suspects involved. Residents and visitors are urged to avoid the area. There's a festival going on. Police said officers remain on scene and are working to determine the circumstances surrounding the shooting. This is a developing story, and I will keep you updated here as the night goes on Starship Adventures. I don't know a whole lot about Toledo, Ohio. I know that's where Maxwell Klinger's from. Other than that, that's all I really know.
Down the back.
No, bro.
Thank you, Eve Louise, for the follow. I have a phone call into Alexa.
Her meat suit
Alexi
is getting
Toulouse.
creepy. Sign release, yeah.
Scooter got it? Okay. Okay.
Where did he come from? No, yeah, my dad passed away at 57 from a heart attack.
People don't feel comfortable with that.
No, they'll come up with some other thing. There's so many people surrounding him right now, Susu.
Thank you, Scooter, so much.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Sports Scope. 318 Sports Scope. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I don't know if you feel comfortable doing that.
Just so you guys know, I don't beg for supers, but when I get them, I'm really appreciative. And I do want to make sure you guys know that all the money I make on supers, literally all the money I make on supers, advertising, memberships, everything gets rolled back into the studio again. I'm a budding business, and that's what you have to do when you're starting out. But thank you very much. You guys make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. And 318 Sports Scope, thank you again very much. I really appreciate it. This is Starship Adventures. Stay with us. We're monitoring civil unrest in Los Angeles, California, Portland, Oregon, and Newark, New Jersey at the Delaney Hall. Coverage continues. Stay with us.
Much respect. HSI came and got him. Who's Free Dick? Free Dick.
Okay, well, this is the footage. Yes.
We got 2 angles in broadcast.
Thank you, guys. Again, it has been confirmed that she did have a QQ.
Nice. Someone charged him.
The police know that.
Is that yours?
Thank you,
No, get it for me, please.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Congrats.
You guys are so
Ice cream?
They're sending in they found it on my live, so they're sending in the footage.
Tommy's live, Nico's live, God bless.
No, he's okay. He took
Yeah, it looks like it's south of Fort Smith proper. What? Hold on just a second. It's moving north. It's moving almost from south to north. So it's going to go right over Fort Smith and Barling. It's gonna go right over the tower site here in just a second. It's hard because it's right on top of a tower site. But let me take a look here and see if I see any visible rotation in this. Some rotation, but not a fair couplet, though. But yeah, very heavy weather about to come through, coming up from the south. And it's going to go in between Arcoma and Barling. And it's going to go right over the Fort Smith Regional Airport, which is FSM. It's going to go right over that. The worst of it is sitting just south of the city right now. So we're going to keep an eye on that. That's a tornado warning. For, for that area there. Fort Smith, between Fort Smith and Greenwood. And that is in Arkansas. Or as I say, Arkansas. You guys spell it wrong. We are covering multiple stories tonight, guys. Stay with us. I'm going to throw some of this food down my neck, and I'll be right back with you. Hey Heath, Comms Prepper, what's going on, buddy? We've got civil unrest in 3 different locations. We've got a mass shooting that just happened in Ohio. Toledo, Ohio, mass shooting just happened there. We're following that as well. I'm looking for streams of that. And we also have a tornado warning right now in Arkansas, and we're watching that.
Who's taken a Waymo before?
What is that noise? Oh, now DHS is like out here being nosy. That's birth.
Brought my little umbrella for the phone.
Let's get a ticket for it. What'd you go to jail for?
Ciudadanos o residentes de aquí no les.
If you could see her, right? Camera quality is so bad right now.
El estado de California, en la ciudad de Los
Having a music festival. We're the theme of the festival that we do not like ice. I feel like there's been yay, I wish.
Hey Rudy.
There's more people out the later it is.
Let's hear what he's saying.
It does.
Family, any gift you drop nice times too, guys.
He's just asking for.
Hey Hey, Brendan Burrows.
There's a reason tool brands like Bow.
Thank you, Tommy Boys Girl. Ah, I love you. We gotta hang out. Hey, Chris. Hey, B. Oh my gosh, it's going so fast. Derek Nichols, thank you so much. Hey, Southern.
What you're seeing there in the lower left is actually going to be, this is coming in live from a local TV station. The shots may be recycled, I don't know, but the coverage is live.
Darla says hi, Skylar. Darla says hi, Skylar.
I'll be going live here in a bit.
Oh, good. Skylar will be going live here pretty in a little bit.
If the sign doesn't explain it, then my shirt does.
Alright, yeah, show's ending.
In women's stalls. That's great. That is
No balls in the women's stalls. Stay out of my
Hey, ML Patriot. Hey, Ron Bell. Hey, John. Thank you for being here, John Graves. Monkey! Climatics TV. If you haven't, am I saying it wrong? Climatics. Darn it. If you haven't subscribed to him, you should, because he does great town hall, or does Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
just
the
think
string on the
it's
sign, I know, right?
climactic when
Like,
I see
huh?
it. He does that to me. Jason is the coolest. Hey. Hey, DLP. 209 Pat. Hey, 209 Pat. Thanks for being here. DLP, I gave you a shout out on Clyde's show too.
Hell yeah. Nice getting all
Happy
the shout outs.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
All right, I just updated our meta tags for this video to include coverage on the shooting Toledo, Ohio.
Thank you so much. Hey, Frank Welder. Frank Welder, I know that. The lovely Frank. Thank you so much.
Alright, yeah, show's ending.
Show.
Alright, yeah, that was pretty crazy. See what happens.
Yes, I think we're gonna have some. Hey, Robbie.
Okay.
Shane's always late.
Yeah, he takes
Shane's
longer
never
than a
been on
woman.
time.
Here's the link for Tommy. Tell him I sent you. Everyone else is getting sent over. I'd send the guys.
Faye Ray. Thank you. From Scotland. We've got Scotland in the house. Do you guys have any protests in Scotland? Thanks for being here.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Love having international people. Hey, Ellen Thompson.
Guys, we lost the top center one. I'm going to replace it out with a live feed coming from the scene of that shooting right now. I'm going to keep this stuff changing. Everything's very dynamic right now.
That's crazy.
Changing quick.
Crazy bacon of hope.
Got to get the ad out of the way.
Randy Marsh. Yeah, today is mine and Tommy's birthday. That's so cool, Fly.
Left center, top center.
Hey,
Both the shooting incident going on in Toledo. The lower the lower left and upper center. The lower left, I think they're on a loop right now, but they're going to be doing some live stuff here in a minute. The upper center is live.
Who are you?
My name is Petra. What's your name?
My name's Tommy.
Tommy. Why are you smoking in a kid's playground?
Why are you bringing this trans ideology to a kid's playground?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Why are you bringing this trans ideology to a kid's playground? Indoctrinating our children into
I don't know what
cult.
you're talking about.
Why are you smoking in front of little kids talking to
God
me
bless,
about
maggot.
how to treat
God
children?
bless.
Yeah. Do you live close by?
Yeah, down there. Do you live close by?
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold it.
Oh, okay.
So you'll kind of look at my gym on the way. So first was asking
Oh my God! You don't. I don't smoke. Wow.
His crowds are live yet?
Robinwood.
Tell us what you saw.
Hey, teacher.
So I was just leaving out the store. I had grabbed me a cranberry apple. You know, then we got the pair of shots.
They're way the fuck over there.
So I done ran home and had to make sure my people was good.
It's not a sick of weed.
It just scared me.
This whole country.
Oh yeah, my name is Daenerys. I stay like around here on Lawrence, but all you heard was shots. Everybody got to run in. It's just crazy. Like we can't have fun no more. Like we supposed to be turning up, having fun. Y'all want to shoot and stuff. Like nah, I like my life.
Right though, I can't even bring my kids out here.
That's your free speech
Like,
song.
There be too much going on nowadays. This is why I stay in the house. Why I stay in the house.
How many shots did you guys think you heard?
Oh.
One too many.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you.
One too many.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's a gay event.
But you know, I'm praying for everybody.
Ew.
Hope everybody feel better.
I hope everybody good.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hungry.
Careful, it might spit in the food.
Aneresharris. So Aneres Harris.
J-A-Y. And Wilson like the basketball.
Tommy.
Yeah.
One question I do want to ask you guys, though, too,
It's the
is,
truth,
you know,
kid. It's the truth. At least Tommy doesn't smoke pole. You guys like my sign? The truth?
Oh, nice. Mally Mouse likes my post. Polly's in Dallas?
Yeah,
Nice.
you're
Climatics?
walking
Nice.
towards us, yeah.
Nice.
I see
Okay,
you.
the allegations are not... Okay. It's not going to help the allegations, but apparently Maceface was in Dallas too, recently. She's following me, guys. She's following me. I went to Vegas, and then she went there, and now she's come, like, guys, it's not me. She must think I
Working
can't
on
fix her.
scanners for the manhunt.
Nice, Clemac's nice.
A porn star who fantasized about rape.
Nice, Clemac's nice.
For anything.
Porn star, she's a fucking author.
Eugene Carroll was a porn star.
E. Jean Carroll is an author.
A porn star.
Yeah, lock my doors. Yeah, I know, right?
Nah, that's a lie.
That's a lie?
Jesse, yeah.
Yeah?
She
That's why Donald Trump's
fantasized
gonna
about
pay.
rape.
How many hundreds of millions of dollars is gonna pay her? How many hundreds of millions of dollars is gonna pay her?
80
How
land.
many? So was he adjudicated of rape or not?
No, she keeps
Was he
just going to
adjudicated of
raves.
rape or not?
I don't know where the
Yes,
fuck
he
she gets
was.
money flying to raves all the time.
Okay, so
Starbucks barista must pay a lot, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
He was convicted in criminal court of rape.
He was adjudicated in
He
a
was
civil
convicted
court.
of criminal court for rape. That's news to me.
He was adjudicated.
That's news to me.
En route.
Thanks for coming home. Lewis is 4. Hi, Lewis. Lewis, don't ignore me. Yeah, that's right. Hi, baby.
Well, the cops are
Okay,
bugging
go
him.
show Lewis.
He's approaching Scotland right now. We tried talking to him. There's a crew coming down right now, Bancroft. He's going to be on your right-hand side.
Your victim's going to be an 8-year-old 18-year-old female. She's currently conscious. They don't know the suspect, but caller knows
Yeah,
where
cops
he
tell him to
lives.
shut the fuck up. Knock it off.
He's not brandishing it.
Yeah, what the fuck was that on Nico's screen?
First of all, everybody knows here at Hillsborough Pride, we accept and appreciate everyone. So
Everyone except us. Everyone except us.
Ground, you guys don't want to see Ground Zero. He's very zoomed in on the
Crew right there at
the man
on the
ladies.
right-hand side, right in the corner.
That guy before.
We're getting ready to stop.
A gunshot wound to the upper arm. The girl from Scotland remains close.
Oh my gosh.
We tried stopping him already once. He just
Tommy,
kept walking.
Tommy, I know that, the context of saying groom dogs, not children, with the context.
Give us an additional one of that person shot.
General broadcast only 7 I-280 south, I-280 south. Midway off of Oregon. Female caller Heather reporting on way to Sterling, Michigan. Driving all over the highway. The vehicle took Navarre exit, went eastbound. 7 I-280 south, 2106.
Yes, this is 5 sir.
In the air. By 954, you get on the air.
Yes, ma'am. I'm getting.
Tigers clear, 2106, and Eddie. 665, go ahead.
Are there crews still going to go check?
No, they're on it.
on me. On a mini bike. They're continuing down Boers Way underneath the high level.
Copy. Boers Way underneath the high level. 101 negative. They just came in. He was okay.
And we have
Copy. If anybody called on his description again,
So you live close by?
Yeah, down there. You live close by?
Okay.
Bye.
Yep.
I'm a
Ryder, what's up,
So you
my
kind of
dude?
look in my general direction.
That was my boy
So
Chachi.
please ask your first, your last name, and where you live at.
Please.
Jay.
Light-skinned and black male.
Rottenwood.
Call
Just
me,
tell us
man.
what you saw today.
Black short.
So I was just leaving out the store. I had grabbed me a cranberry apple,
Running
you
towards the high
know.
level.
Then
Are there any park units assisting 665?
Breaking news developments to share with you. We're following a large police presence outside the Old West End Festival on Delaware and Glenwood. This happened just before we came on the air at 6 o'clock. Police have multiple roads blocked off. We're still working to get more information about exactly what happened.
Let's take a look at Doppler radar now, everybody. We do have the thunder.
DS665. Are you good?
I guess they're taking that down the other end. Yeah, it is. Different than last night.
Open up the prison door. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Delaney, we will liberate. Delaney, we will liberate. Delaney, we will liberate. Delaney, we will liberate. Delaney, we will liberate.
All right, like I said, I got the scanners on for you guys on the left channel. The right channel is sounds from the protest, and I'm working on a news story. I'm looking to get the latest info on what's going on with this shooting. An update. They're now saying 8 people have been shot. That's 8 people. Do you hear what they're chanting? It's disgusting. It's freaking disgusting. All right, I took your advice there. Thank you. I switched over. This is what's. I think this is where the activity is going to be next. Is right here in the big screen now. Do you believe what they're chanting? It was some kind of festival that's going on. I'm endeavoring to get more information.
Hey y'all, quiet down here. They're just building another barrier thing. Try to block the mountain. Back up to the action, y'all.
Typical. None of the Toledo news stations have put up any video reports yet. They've got a couple of live streams up. The weekend guys are out. News stations hate calling in their weekday people on the weekends. And the staff on the weekends, they're good, but they're not as good. And they're a skeleton crew. It sucks. I hate when big things happen on the weekend because you don't nearly get the coverage. What is wrong with these scanners? They were going and now they're not going.
We want justice, we want peace.
We want justice, we want peace. What are we here for? The money. What do we want? Money.
A lot of these people are protected here because police stop the streets and not let them in with so if police come down here and start pumping up people, this is what's going on. Yeah, the police under a Democratic mayor are setting up roadblocks, making it extremely difficult.
Glory to our martyrs. Every mother, every father. We will honor all our martyrs. All our sons, all our daughters. All our sons, all our daughters.
I gotta tell you, it's just listen to the stuff they say. It's just ignorant. Ignorant.
Go ahead and introduce our Deputy Chief, Joseph Heffernan, to give you guys a quick update.
All right, we're going to take this news conference. Here we go.
Thanks, Mo. Thanks everybody for coming out today. We had some unfortunate incident happen here in Toledo at about 5:37 p.m. We got a report of some shots fired near our Old West End Festival, which is a festival we have every year. Officers were quick to respond. They were right there when the shots were coming out. Appears as though there was at least 2 shooters. I think they were probably shooting at each other, and what ended up happening was 12 people were struck with bullets. That's what we have right now. 2 of them critical. We're processing the scene. We do have some evidence, and we're following up on some leads. It's pretty active right now as far as the investigative part of this goes. The scene itself is secure. Matter of fact, I think we're just about breaking down the scene right now as far as the initial processing. Does anybody have any questions?
If you could check for Alvin and
No suspects in custody.
There might be some people
No
over there.
suspects in custody right now. We're still very early in the investigative process.
Do you have persons of interest that you're looking for specifically?
I might turn this over to our investigative lieutenant, Lieutenant Dan Gherkin. He can probably answer some of those more specific questions as far as the investigation goes.
I apologize.
Yeah,
I doubt it. They never really give you any
It's
specifics.
real early in the investigation, right? So it's been 3 hours. We're talking to multiple people, including victims,
Then he left.
witnesses.
He's going
We're
to the
viewing
station.
camera footage.
Carl's back on scene here.
We're doing a whole lot of stuff
wrapped up here.
that I can't sit here and
Yeah,
tell you
sure.
everything that we have or what we're going to have because I don't know what we're going to have.
Oh, of course not. Yeah, no, of course not.
We're way early in this for the questions about what we have or who we want caught. All right. I'm going to tell you, I'm feeling good about where we're at right now, but we're going to need the community's help when the time comes. A bunch of people were out there that can probably help us with our investigation. We'll take all the information there is. All right, but
Go
as
to
far
X,
as
getting a call
who
in
we're
from
looking for, what we've
8240
collected, and all that so
neighbor
far,
making threats
that's
to
for
shoot
another
the caller's
time.
15-year-old son.
all
I
right?
think it's
The
related.
main thing is here
He's out
is if
shooting
you have
raccoons.
information, you send it to the police department so we can follow up on it.
I'll go handle them here in a moment.
No, not
You
as
want
of
to
yet.
crew that
no.
way, sir?
Of the 12 people hurt, either one of them is by chance?
At this moment,
Either
I
too bad.
don't believe so. At least that information hasn't been relayed to me. I think I would know that at this point, but right now I don't believe so.
8157.
You know, I've been around the police department. We all have for a long time within the city. As far as violence, this is over the top, right? So 12 people being shot, that's the most. I've been to a scene. I've been to a lot of scenes, but this is way over the top.
And I know it's still early, but do you have any age ranges of the victims?
I'm going to tell you the oldest person I talked to was 61, and the youngest one I talked to was 14.
People call her Heaven State's neighbors recording her and yelling at her.
A lot of them are teenagers in that 14.
As far as who were shot, I'm going to tell you that was pretty young. I'm going to tell you most everybody, the multiple people that I talked to, I would say, if you want an average, I'd say early 20s.
And they started shooting like around the crowd, like in the thick of the crowd.
Yeah, again, we are at the mercy of the evidence.
Again,
and the
you
video
want
that we're
information,
collecting,
and
so
I'm
we're
not
trying
going to give
be
it
able
to you.
Figure that out, and we'll be able to tell you once we review all that. We collected it a couple hours ago. We got people going through it. I can't really tell you exactly where everybody is. There'll be a time for that.
And just for accuracy, you said the oldest was 61.
Correct.
You seem relatively positive. How
What do you mean?
I thought
I'm feeling good where we're at as far as what we've collected so far, and my detectives and sergeants and the other people that police department are doing their jobs. So yeah, I'm
how confident are you that you'll be able to apprehend these two?
Well, I bet you if we get help from the community, it'll be hopefully sooner than later. But again,
That's a cop out. Pun intended.
Video information. Talk to your kids. There's kids out there that probably know more than all of us standing here, right? So if they can help us out, that'd be great.
We need medical service.
Prior to the shooting happening.
Way past my...
I can talk about that.
Okay.
Yeah. We had extra officers on duty today for the festival, plus there was a large contingency of off-duty officers that were working for the festival itself. We had our mobile security cameras that go right into our real-time crime center active. So there is a lot of evidence. It's just a matter of going through a lot of that evidence. It happened very quickly, but it also stopped pretty quickly because there was a lot of officers that were right there.
And just from officials, being that this was supposed to be a day of jubilation and fun.
I'm getting told that there might be one matching the description of the 1900 block of Alvin.
Well, yeah, it's just a shame, when a few people, for whatever reasons, going through their head, decide to disrupt something that has been a beloved community event for many, many, many years. We had the security in place just so that something like this wouldn't happen, and unfortunately, best laid plans, it happened anyway. But those are things that we have to kind of do when we're going to dissect what happened and who was responsible, and certainly the motives are going to be one of them. Why would somebody do something like this? It's just it's horrible.
And summer's just getting started. Is there anything you want to say to people who may come to different events with not the right intentions?
Well, I would say that I think everybody has to treat people like they would like to be treated. And if we have some people out there, some groups of young people that are thinking that this is exciting, it's not. This is a perfect example, of how when bullets start flying, they can go anywhere. They can strike anybody. So I know that we're going to be out there. We've already made some plans to do some community outreach, especially with the juveniles in this city, to do some more community policing and outreach to them about violence and the consequences of violence like this. Who's next? Councilman?
At this time, we'll introduce Safety Director George Kroll, the City of Toledo.
Thank you, Sergeant. I am George Kroll. I'm the Director of Public Safety for the city and former police chief here. I'm representing Mayor Kepsikevich, who is out of town right now. I'm going to echo what Lieutenant Gherkin and Deputy Chief Heffernan was saying regarding the need for public input. There were several hundred people there tonight, and everybody has one of these. I know in my heart that footage is out there, so I am imploring my fellow Toledoans to look through your cell phone video and reach out to TPD and help them catch the people who did this. This is one of the most iconic festivals in Toledo, and it's a shame that something like this had to ruin it. So please, I know there's information out there. Please help us help you.
Where are you at right now?
And just to go on that point, what you said about people kind of combing through their footage and seeing what they can find. What about people who may be worried that if they step forward,
we have mechanisms in place to make sure that those people are safe. We have Crime Stopper that is completely anonymous. I challenge anyone who resides in this city that does not have a friend who is a Toledo police officer and can reach out and have those one-on-one conversations. If someone is worried about their personal safety, we can take care of that.
question, but will the festival go on tomorrow or will it end today?
That is not a dumb question at all. We are in discussions with them right now. We are going to talk with the festival leadership, with Toledo Police's leadership, and I'm assuming that decision will be made later on tonight.
All right, we have Fire Chief Allison Armstrong with us here today, or tonight. Did anybody have any questions maybe for her related to this incident?
Yeah. I imagine it was your team that treated the wounded. Can you give us a range of wounds or injuries that you treated tonight?
Well, so everything is still being collected. I was on the scene. It was a large scene, over a dozen victims, as the police stated. So I don't have that specific information, but I can tell you fire and EMS crews responded immediately. They went into the scene once it was secured by Toledo Police, began treating, triaging, and then working on plans to transport those patients. As you can imagine, it was a large festival area. Roads are closed, and then people are leaving the scene, which makes it difficult for us to get our rigs in and out. So I also want to mention the Toledo Police Department helped us treat those patients. They applied tourniquets to some of them, and to my best knowledge, 4 to 5 were considered critical, and all the patients were off the scene within an hour, which is pretty impressive given the scope of things and the challenges that the police faced. It was very challenging because the festival was already in place. We had a lot of road closures to begin with, and then there's cars parked everywhere. There's people on golf carts. There's people walking, and so just the ingress and egress out of that area was very, very difficult. And then you have police coming in on top of that, closing more roads. So really, that was our biggest challenge.
Just for confirmation, you said more than a dozen. How many people were affected by this today?
At least 13, but we're still collecting information. We're still getting numbers because we treated people on scene, but also sometimes people leave. They hop in cars or they get a ride to the hospital. So I don't have those numbers. TPD would have the exact numbers.
Yes, sir. Haven't returned back to 666 Maywood.
I'm very, very proud of the Fire and Rescue Department. Like I said, to get 12, 13, 14 patients off scene in conditions like that in an hour is impressive. They did an amazing job, and kudos to Toledo Police for securing and helping them get that done.
A disorder with medical on scene, 545 Proudy, assault.
Okay, at this time, I'm going to introduce Councilman John Hobbs with the City Councilman.
Thank you all for being here tonight. First of all, I'm extremely thankful for the response.
It's amazing how many people will talk and how much they'll say and how little they'll actually tell you.
Police department, of our detectives, to move in an environment like they did today with the crowd and everything else.
Oh, everybody did such a good job. Everybody did such a good job. Everybody worked together. We all had lunch together. It was amazing.
It's not a reflection of what our city is and what we stand for. And so we are hoping that as a community, we will come together and get this solved quickly. There has to be a tone set early on, with summer just starting, that this type of behavior will not be tolerated. And if anyone is thinking about doing something like this, the community is going to respond quickly.
They just allowed both of those tornado warnings to expire, so we're going to continue to monitor.
That thought they saw something, that had a phone out, that may have been recording something else or looking to check back. And please help the victims of this situation. If it were your mom or dad, brother, sister, son, or daughter, you would want an immediate response, and you would want there to be immediate penalties for what has taken place. So put yourself in the place of those families that are in those hospital rooms right now, in the waiting areas. Put yourself in place of parents and seniors or children that might be watching a parent suffer, and ask what you would do to get resolved to this situation. This is the effort and the energy that is needed today, right now. Help our detectives get this taken care of, because we have to set a tone that this will not be tolerated anymore in our city at any event that is yet to come. There's so much planned this summer for our youth, for our concert series, for different things that we have taken place, the 4th of July, all of these, our parades. We need to come out as a community and protect our own.
They're begging for info from everybody over and over and over. That's a bad sign. That means they don't have a lot of information yet.
For the rest of this summer, nor any time. Thank you.
Just want to close it out with all you. Thanks for being patient with us. We're just gathering info, and we appreciate your time and you being out here. So thank you.
No further questions. We'll conclude that. Could we get the officers that spoke? Could we get your spelling of your names? So we get it right, please.
Oh, sure.
Can you step up to the mic and give us
Yep. Go.
Thanks.
Deputy Chief Joe Heffernan, Heffernnan.
Your deputy chief.
Yes.
Oh, really? Now it comes on.
Allison Armstrong, ALLISON ARMSTRONG. I'm the fire chief for the Toledo Fire and Rescue Department.
And I am George Kral, GEORGEKRAL, and I am the Director of Public Safety.
Disorder,
Yes, sir.
medical risk. Just neighbors yelling at us.
I'm John Hobbs III, Toledo City Council, District 1, and I am the Chair of Public Safety.
Yes, sir, sorry that way. It's going to be a female.
I am Lieutenant Dan Gherkin, I'm in the Detective Bureau. The last name is spelled G-E-R-K-E.
On scene there. They were currently in the parking lot of 2844 Airport Highway.
Right now.
All right, new tornado warning just east of Fort Smith, Barling all the way up through Van Buren. Another tornado warning just issued, and it does look like a little bit of a hook there. Let's take a quick peek at the radio velocity. There's a couplet. Wow, it just happened, guys. I think we might have one here. This is moving right towards Van Buren. It's going to go somewhere between Oak Park and Concord, probably right over Van Buren proper, it looks like. I have no cameras out there. We have no storm chasers.
Flight to dispatch, I'm out with crews with the first disorder.
Copy, 152. Gibson John.
43 dispatch. If that meet compound station is still there, you can put me on it.
That's where I'll put you on it.
To contact RB021583-26.
Confirm.
All right, let's see what we got here. For those just joining us, hello everybody. My name is Ian, and you are watching live coverage of multiple breaking news events across our country this evening. I am live in StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers, Florida, and as always, we are providing our coverage tonight in our multi-screen format, and you can see here I've got scanners up for you in your left ear for both the Toledo Police and the Lucas County Sheriff, which are they're the ones that cover this. Here we go. They got the line of cop cars coming in front of the Delaney Center here again. I don't know what they're doing. We're about to have some kind of activity there. Also, Los Angeles, there's a large contingent of SWAT officers there, or at least geared up officers that are looking to deal with that. And they got the pepper ball gun there. That gun you see him holding there on the right, that's a pepper ball gun, if you were wondering. All right, so let's see. I don't know what's going to happen here. We're also continuing to watch now. 12 people confirmed shot.
Route, multiple units, code 3.
We're going to have multiple victims.
Copy, multiple victims, 5 shots.
4 or 5, we need probably 4 life squad.
This is live.
4 life squad.
This is live, guys. Another shooting in Ohio, live now. 4 down.
Let's see.
That's crazy. I don't know.
Reporting gunshots for Detroit and Delaware. 2137.
Gunshots, Detroit and Delaware. This was a gang thing, guys, just so you know. It's gang related, which means they're probably going to be shooting at each other again before the day's over.
They can serve for Detroit and Delaware by that corner store. All callers saw was people running and hurt t-shirts.
Special, be Edward. 3X Edward.
Yes, sir. David.
Guys, this couplet is really getting a yin and a yang on it here.
Roger the test. Test 2139.
We're really starting to get the traditional couplet here on this thing. Look at this. This is quite possibly a tornado that's going to come down to the ground. So again, we're going to have to watch this as well. This is moving. It's weird. It's either moving north or northwest, but either way, it's going to come very close to downtown Van Buren. You guys see that? We're way on the left side of Arkansas. This is going to be Van Buren, Arkansas. Is about to get what could be a tornado. We've got a little bit of a couplet here. It's becoming a fairly standard looking couplet. Look at this. And so possibly a tornado there. Let's take a look and see if we've got a hook. Not as pronounced a hook as we're seeing over here on the radio velocity.
Eddie.
All right, they're moving in. There's some kind of activity here.
Are you all set there?
All right, I got one feed that's down. I'm going to replace it.
4339 Waterpan Drive East near Springview Drive. In the area, fire station took off before they arrived, so I'm just looking at the area trying to search for her. Let's go check an area. 339 Waterpan Drive East. Caller was in Florida, asked us to check on his mother, Cheryl Sexton, 79-year-old white female. Calls and texts are going to voicemail or being unanswered. She was at the hospital earlier today and they haven't heard from her. They have tried hospitals. Check on his location, 4339 Waterpan Drive East. Very clear. Six dispatch. Put us all in, David, from here.
All units, David.
I think we're gonna get. There are a few different groups. 16, sir.
What's up?
Confrontational.
Copy 953.
There's still 100 people out here.
You're 952. Go ahead.
Yes, order sharing hand deer 4645 Heather rounds. 42.
Yeah, so you're at 3012 Springwood Drive.
Talk to dispatch.
152.
Got kicked out of the cab. Can you log me off so I can restart everything?
Yes, sir.
I appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
All right, guys, thank you, everybody, for being here. This is StarShip Adventures. My name's Ian, and we're continuing to cover the civil unrest that's going on in Newark, New Jersey, civil unrest at the ICE depot in Los Angeles, and civil unrest in front of the ICE building in Portland, Oregon. Plus, we're following a shooting with about 12 plus people that have been shot, Toledo, Ohio, and we're continuing to cover that as well as a possible tornado near Van Buren, right near Van Buren, Arkansas. And so we're covering all these things right now live. The left ear is scanner activity from the shooting scene and the shooting location where we have a manhunt going on. The right side I'm using to give you other things that are going on, like the protest.
Stolen phone is showing pinging at that location. She's waiting in a white Dodge Ram. 3017 Coffee Tree Lane, Redwood, Sylvania.
Keep the peace. It's going to be with the same James Doyle for Detention 1 Prey.
2511, sorry, code 3 for 1352 Elmwood, 52 Elmwood, stating fire whispering, house broke into the house. There's Home Alone, Home Alone, Elmwood, 52 Elmwood. Courtney Simpson that hears and sees Simpson that hears and there has a premise for this location. Sub 20. 511. 506, okay. 506. On the day, Fugue Joe's going. Take her around.
Police Department. I'm here this evening to discuss an incredibly tragic incident that occurred here in the 900 block of Barnaby Street.
We don't have a name at this time. We're attempting to get one.
The officers responded to report of a shooting here in an apartment in the 900 block of Barnaby. When they arrived on the scene, they located a 15-year-old female suffering from a gunshot. That female
The 302
later pronounced deceased here on the scene.
You all set over there?
What we know from the on-scene investigation is the female who is now deceased and another 15-year-old female were inside of an apartment here in the 900 block of Barnaby Street alone when they located an illegal and unsecured firearm inside that location. One of the females picked up the firearm, manipulated it. That firearm went off and struck the other female. Following that discharged the firearm, the female that was holding the gun put it down and went to seek help to go to another apartment to have someone call 911. And that's what elicited the response of MPD members and DC fire here at the location.
Being outside.
MPD continues to investigate
111
Euclid
first.
This is not related to the other shooting. This is a separate incident.
Okay, slow these screws. Was not secured as the young people were able to access it. Additionally, it was not registered at the time. We continue to investigate the incident here, working with the United States Attorney's Office and the Office of the Attorney General as we investigate this matter.
Oh shit. It's about to go down. I mean, it's not fucking around. came out with a 36-inch Eastern aluminum bat, baby. He was not playing. It's coming.
Please walk towards Wilson. Thank you. Look behind you, sir. Folks, this has been deemed an unlawful assembly. We need you to walk towards Wilson Avenue, please.
There it is. There's the warning, unlawful assembly. They're going to push him off.
St. John's, Ohio, King William, 4754, Tennessee,
3. Put that back up, bitch! Put that back up, bitch! Put that back up, bitch! We do have a line. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Command monitoring from the person shot. Over 10-171.
Fuck you!
44 Anderson Avenue to Anderson Park. North Colorado. 2 miles of the park. About
051, West 449. Code reports the kids there having a pool party. Doesn't think there's any parents in the location. Unknown number of people in attendance.
Pick that up, bitch! Pick that up, bitch! Pick that up, bitch! Move it, bitch! Move it! Pick that up, bitch! Pick that up, bitch! Pick that up, bitch! Pick that up, bitch! Pick it up, bitch! Get off the property! You'll be seen! Oh my God! Fall back to you! Get your mask back on, bitch! Get your fucking purse! You get it.
Yep. Medical route is showing. Do we have an accident there?
Right, there were having vendors call up. Are they allowed to come and get their property, like the blow up?
Thanks, Joseph. I really appreciate that. I do a lot more talking on slow nights. On busy nights like this, I put sound on and I do more producing. On slow nights, I do more talking and less producing. So there you go. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you enjoy it.
Driving by, screaming for help.
So yeah, 1920.
Clear header injury and last respawn.
The left channel audio is a scanner from Lucas County and Toledo Police, where we've got 14 people have been shot and there's a manhunt underway. No video coming out right now, but we are monitoring the scanner. The right audio channel is the riot.
You can watch over on that.
Upside down. It says police upside down, bro. Flip it. It just, come on.
That fire transmission didn't come across clear.
burning the American flag.
That's good. Transfer to TT.
What a fucking cunt.
166 on scene.
Fires pulling up now. 32 Toledo.
Do you by chance have a crew going?
Yes, sir, we have 611 out.
Copy.
Can you obtain, please?
This is nuts, guys. This is really getting crazy.
We were asking for that a year ago, Danny. We were asking for that a year ago. God bless. Exactly, Danny. I realized it was a year ago that I started covering the riots for the first time. And that's why LA's popping off. It's the 1 year anniversary of all this shit.
Received a call from Colette reporting that her husband has a warrant out for arrest because he's at the
We've been
marathon.
waiting a year for the fucking National Guard.
Yeah, blue Chrysler 300, white male, white shirt, dark gray pants,
The 2 on Noise Color, the Lane Apartments, 4965.
corner south of their
Near New England, Eddie's 102. Christina would like to speak to Cruz regarding neighbors above her stomping and being loud. She made several complaints to management and she was talked to Crew tonight. 4965 Berkwood Court for 102. 202.
Unit 14, checking your safety. Copy. 47, 234, checking your safety.
Thank you guys too.
166, checking your safety.
Okay.
Instead of a flashlight, pig!
I think shirtless guy is going to go next.
6-5.
We light people up to arrest.
That's the PS.
417, check your safety.
Message 3116. Here in Jefferson.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. This is StarShip Adventures, and we are live right now. We're covering 4 different things. We've got a tornado warning we've been watching as it works its way north in Arkansas. We also have protesting going on at ICE Center in Los Angeles, California. We also have shooting, 14 people down in a mass shooting between 2 gangs in Toledo, Ohio. Manhunt is underway, and we're covering that in your left ear and in your right ear and on most of the screens. Delaney Hall in Newark, New Jersey, where arrests are in progress. They're trying to clear the streets. Here we go, guys. Multi-screen coverage, 4 live events at the same time. This is StarShip Adventures. My name's Ian. The Sights and Sounds of Earth is the name of the show, and we're on every night from 9 to 11 and whenever news breaks. Thank you for being here, everybody. The coverage continues, and so does the adventure.
It almost got me last time.
It's also unlawful assembly, bitch. Get out.
620, correction on that. You refuse to transport. She's still going to be at the location.
Actually, they tried this shit in Iran, and they killed 4,200 of them. I do want to be clear, though. I'm all for free speech. But the moment you start rioting and damaging and destroying and blocking roads and preventing ambulances and things, that you're beyond it. You're done. It's too much. Thank you, Jungle Jordy. Jungle Jordy sent 1 StarShip Adventures membership, gift membership. And Shendy Hill, thank you. You for watching tonight, and you just got a 1-month guest membership to StarShip Adventures. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Jungle Jordy.
It's like this morning there was a pride thing in Philadelphia. It was a dyke parade.
Thank you, Jungle Jordy, for that. Sent 1 StarShip Adventures membership. Thank you for that. Received a gift membership. And it looks like Shendy Hill. Thank you. You just received a gift membership from Jungle Jordy. So there you go. Oh, Canna, did you like it? You had to like it, I'm sure. I have run into a few people that want much on it, but for the most part, everybody that tries it likes it. It's one of those kind of things. Hey, no problem. I love doing it. I absolutely love doing it. Like I said, guys, the scanner's in your left ear from the shooting of 14 people in Toledo, Ohio. And then we're also covering Delaney Hall, Newark, New Jersey. That's where all the ruckus is going on now. And then the ones where it's still kind of light outside, that's California, where the sun is setting right now. That's LA. That's the ice facility out in LA. And we're also covering a tornado in Arkansas. So we've got lots going on tonight. This is StarShip Adventures.
Surprised they haven't thrown any bottles at him.
You can see the crowd has gotten smaller. That's trying to hold the line. A lot smaller. It was a much bigger crowd when we started up the street, y'all.
31, 231, 231, 231, 5 Rywood Drive, 5 Rywood Drive, 5, it's Carolina, 5, it's Carolina. Did you not fighting one is a gun out, currently.
You're all now subject to arrest.
Correction, this is going to be adults, For black males, 5, Rywood 25,
Shields are right now, they're just going to arrest him.
20. Hey, everyone. Sorry about that.
Can I make an image for that fight here on the Jerry? 2 males only got 1 call on it. 210. Be a black male and a white male.
Make contact at the apartment.
289, checking your safety.
Basically just pushing the protesters as far back down the street to protect Delaney Hall, ICE prison. No other way to phrase it. That's what's going on. They're claiming you could protest safely like a mile away. But the point, obviously, of the protest is to be out in front of concentration. Which Newark police is making clear that they are there to protect the concentration camp, not protesters' First Amendment rights. We've seen at least one protester arrested. Three? Okay. 3 protesters arrested. Thus far, it's remained relatively not violent. Well, comparatively. They haven't gassed anyone, but they have beaten some protesters we've seen. And they're not giving any legal rationale for this. They're just calling it an unlawful protest based on nothing.
With Ohio, King X-ray Nora 2281 on a Greyhound Civic.
Slovenian Silica, King X-ray Nora 2281, a Greyhound Civic 438.
And you can't see it, but there's also a police drone trailing the police on the ground. So it's just this dystopian scene out here. The concentration camp on one end, police on the ground, police surveillance up there. The police drone might as well be useless because the police claim they're not seeing what's actually happening on the ground, including ICE shooting at people.
You can take a look at the
police
numbers on the
earlier
screen and we'll
told
locate
protesters, we don't know what you're talking about. Our drone didn't pick that up.
Here, no, David. Monitoring 1006.
Your cameras do not record people.
Baseball hat within the area 15 minutes ago, acting like he's from Columbia. Like does want to speak to a crew. He was on foot, possibly still in the area. 1256 Old Trail, 141. The trail's coded. 166.
Trail and key.
Let's go 261.
I got to tell you guys, this is a lot. They're pushing these guys block after block here, and I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish or what, but they've pushed them quite a ways down the road now.
Not sure who it belongs to. 2224 Woodville. 2208.
I don't know. We're going to continue to watch, see what happens.
Color should be letting you.
These are leftist. These cops are managed by leftist people. They've been basically castrated and neutered.
Broadcast the Dave Monsters at the mall. On this call. caller states she picked up her kid and overheard that there's possibly going to be a large flight of teenagers, unknown how many. Heard that there may be guns involved. There's nothing in regards to a specific description or time or weapons involved.
Okay, just monitoring that scanner traffic. All right, hello everybody. My name is Ian, and let's do just a quick little reset here. This is StarShip Adventures. My name is Ian. Hello everybody. We're broadcasting live tonight, as always, from StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers, Florida. And we are covering 4 different incidents tonight on the big screen. We've got the Newark, New Jersey riot in progress at this time. And that's going on 5 of our views right now. Let's see. We also have in your left ear, you've got scanner feeds from Toledo, Ohio, where we've got a manhunt underway. 14 people were shot this evening, and we've got a huge manhunt underway. There's no video right now, but we are monitoring the police audio out of that area.
He pushed me over a trash bag that was on the ground. Pushed me over it. I'm disabled, by the way. I told them I was autistic before they attacked me.
Look, if you're autistic and disabled, maybe you shouldn't be all up in people's shit. All right, so anyway,
the only reason I didn't, my arm is all scratched up, like, the only reason I didn't get assaulted.
All right, so anyway, I'm going to get you back to that audio in just a few minutes, but I just want to bring you up to speed. So Newark, New Jersey, all screens, except the ones in the upper right there where it's still light outside. That's going to be in Los Angeles, out in front of the Los Angeles ICE facility. Portland, Oregon, in front of the Portland, Oregon facility. There's a small crowd gathering there. But most everything is in Newark, New Jersey. We've also been monitoring some severe weather through Arkansas this evening. And, of course, the shooting of 14 people. Toledo, Ohio, looks to be gangs exchanging fire at a community event. And 14 people have been shot and rushed to hospitals, possibly more. And we're monitoring that situation and giving updates as well. We had video and a press conference from that earlier. So this is StarShip Adventures. Stay with us, everybody. The adventure continues. Don't go anywhere.
They weren't exactly, gentle with protesters. Attacked them.
Fucking cowards!
No, I don't think these people know what they're doing or how they're even trying to achieve it or what the end game would even look like.
Flight 2101, Alexa, look on 2216. I'll show you now.
Yeah, and boy, they're always cooking up a new psychosis, aren't they? Them and their comfort animal.
Sounds like they're going to escalate Avery, 16 years old. Got that update right now.
Ice, ice, baby.
Male making her uncomfortable, making advances towards her. Knows she works tonight. Went to the location of hangout. He's currently there in a EW with tinted windows, driving around. Kareem, Middle Eastern male, lace shirt, khaki pants.
The organizers had to fight for that tent because families, when they were visiting their loved ones who were held hostage here, were having to stand out in the freezing cold.
Held hostage. What a joke.
Claiming that this is some Antifa, violent Antifa tent, and it's got tens of thousands of dollars in violent equipment. Of course, it was all lies. But lies travel the speed of light these days, particularly from these right-wing streamers. So he's here again, pushing whatever.
So police are all still lined up. Right now it's relatively calm. And you know, this is now, we're about, what time is it? Yeah, so we're about a little less than 2 hours away from day 17 of this. So it seems to go in cycles. My guess is tomorrow they're going to pull the same shit and just block off the road again and try to make this a so-called the protest area, which this is about a block away from Delaney Hall. But obviously the people are not here to protest a block away from Delaney Hall. They want to be able to protest right in front of Delaney Hall. And, you know, for those who are saying, well, they're blocking cars, this and that, well, the police could arrest people who are blocking cars, zip tie them if they wanted to. I mean, that's a possibility rather than blocking their ability to protest, rather than allowing Geo Group to run over protesters. I'm not personally for arresting protesters. I think protesters should be allowed to exercise their right to protest. I think they should be allowed civil disobedience, as long as they're not, you know, waving a gun at a staff member, punching a staff member, getting violent. You know, this is technically it's still a free country, but the response here is completely lawless. And it's coming from the Democratic mayor. And let's not pretend that the Democratic mayor is not also in some type of communication with the governor. The governor's involved with this too. There's going to be lawsuits, that I can tell you. I've been in communication
Chris
with
and Wendy. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's cool.
There's going to be lawsuits. It's not legal to block journalists, protesters from wearing protective gear at a protest. It's not. They didn't cite any legal statutes. They're pushing protesters down the streets, fighting against an unlawful assembly, even though...
In a group near the rec field at Wildwood Police.
That guy's an idiot.
The UP trail.
He keeps referring to people who are legally under arrest and that are being deported as being hostages. This is just literally just ignorance. It's just someone who's talking about the truth in a slanted fashion. And I don't know. I hate that. Oh, here we go again. Let's get the sound back up. I think I'm done hearing what he has to say. Anybody that calls them hostages is ridiculous. The Democrats and the Republicans have both been deporting for 100 years. It's ridiculous to even speak in those terms. He's just an idiot. There you go.
Yeah, I say 28 coincide. No.
Let's get some likes, guys. Throw the like and the thumbs up in there. Deploribus keeps moving the goalposts, but that's okay. Let's see if we can get some more likes.
Email showing en route. Caller's 15-year-old son, David Cherry. Male, 6'140".
Dispatch, I'm sorry. I said the wrong name. Dispatch. Thanks, Dispatch, for working on the thumbs up this week. We've gotten double or triple our normal thumbs up. It's been amazing. A lot of people want to give us the thumbs up. They just forget. And so we're just not letting them forget, are we?
This is a motor vehicle. Angle on the port.
21321, start that way. Crew start that way. Remain close. Data code to connect in the store. OSP unit
6733. W Nissan.
To be at the store.
Is 006. 006.
We're not seeing anyone shot or anything yet. Alright, 6-8 gun point.
fucking seconds. You took more than
Seven people at this store saying it came from a Washington location. We're going to clear the store now. Clear the store now. Be escorted to south. Behind the store in the back, clear. Behind the store in the back. Are we getting any press shot calls?
Why didn't Geo Group protect Geo Group? Why did that protect our private facility? I ain't got no weapons. Y'all are fully stacked. And real tough when you got gear on. Take it off. Take it off. Tell your boys. Take it off. Well, stop saying it and do it, bitch. Stop saying it and do it. Get your fucking shield out of my face. Stop saying it. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Yeah, peacefully. Exactly. That's what I thought, you fucking pussy. I want to fucking know where the curfew order is. What's the name and badge number?
We're clear.
Hey, we're doing a drinking game tonight. Every time you hear the F word, you got to take a drink.
530 miles, they're half free.
No, on second thought, we better not do that.
You're working price.
It's funny that kids are being... Come on, man. Think about this. This is so stupid. I'm trying to talk to you.
1511, flight, election with bar 2101 West Election, in regards to alongside flight on black male, white head, white shirt, black male, clothing. I'll say what you know about town, tank top, gray white sweatpants, golf as well.
Everybody goes
There's also vehicles, do go in the lot. 2101 West Alexis.
Ring that bell. It's really
It's a fucking protest for what's going on in there, which is so much worse.
Blocking the exit of a concentration camp.
down to Dormis and Wilson. That's where they were ordered to do a They called it an unlawful assembly.
Reporting code 3 shots fired, 1350 Brook Park off of Park Lane, at least 10, 2226.
Another shots fired call. All right, guys, I just want to remind everybody that's just joining us or that's just coming in, this half hour of our show brought to you by a new product from the makers of Trump and all. This is Trump Zempic. Trump Zempic, an amazing way to lose weight and become a patriot all at the same time. Just ram this into your leg and push, and you'll be all set to go. That's Trump Zempic. There's no reason to be liberal and fat, so take care of it today. From the makers of Trump and all, it's Trump Zempic. Give it a shot today. It may save your life.
Lord. All white jogging suit on.
They were told that it might have been black Hyundai that went southbound.
43 out. Being told possibly Hyundai went southbound was involved.
30513.
Yo. What up, y'all? left of the crowd, y'all. Move back to Wilson and Dorman. And that is that for the night as far as protesting up by the ice facility. How long this will go on, I don't know.
277.
I'm here for the duration.
77 repeat.
You guys get the fuck out of
Do you have eyes on the guy running with the rifle?
That way you can protect
Negative.
yourself. Here, guys. Are you fucking shooting us? Is it letting me say
Just regular sign, hold the sign.
Can we get the last location you saw?
32, checking safety.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. About attempting to stop people from entering an active concentration camp that is stopping our brothers and sisters who are non-violent, non-criminal from re-entering this society.
I never had eyes on that.
Copy. That would probably make guys pretty mad. Why do y'all do this? It's going to be Leif Erikson, not Keenan Kotek. So that was my favorite ride going up Leif Erikson. I will tell you, body, a couple of spots on that road. I've ridden it a couple of times and haven't had super great success like but one of my favorite spots in the city is where
You make the change to be on the wrong side. Stand against the people. They don't give a fuck. You make that your channel D10. He's running it.
Yeah, in their fucking work photos. Yeah, and they're doing the fucking stuff.
Well, it's out there.
Why do you push us away from these people? Because you feel it's right? I don't pretend that maybe you think some of the things that you do are good. Maybe you say people
Negative, sir, just a singular caller.
and that sometimes a cop has came and helped me.
What have you taken a video?
Told they were shooting
31.
In Delaware, north of the White Sands.
An hour from my home, using my life and feeling hopeless. The only hope that I feel is when I see someone
1358 Brook Park.
at the facility. And no help from you guys.
We just got a call from B, walking GSW.
I don't think I'm any safer.
43.
Another walk-in gunshot wound to the hospital. Just called it out.
You can always go to the guy. You go to the right-hand side. That's what I was told.
Making sure you go and I'll put you on a separate call just to make sure it's one and the same.
Right down the road, same beat. Stop and
205.
How the fuck do you sleep at night? How the fuck do you sleep at night? Fucking tell us what you want.
He's right next to my,
I'm not coward. Yeah, I'm such a coward. I know you're eager for the next chapter of the lesson. Just give me a second.
I'm not finding anything struck out here. I'm not finding anything. That's Frank. 417, I'll start you for domestic argument. Stand 4038 Isidore Lane, near Sylvania. 4038 Isidore Lane.
All right. A tornado warning just issued by the National Weather Service. We are still in Arkansas. We're just to the west of Ozark. This is going to move north, just west of Ozark, near Mulberry. If you're in that area, check your local stuff because you got a tornado warning right in the area there. That is near Ozark and Mulberry in Arkansas. All right, and also some flood warnings now in Arkansas and some bigger storms starting up further south. So you guys might not be done in Arkansas. We've got some more big storms moving north again here towards the metros. So it may not be over for you guys. We're continuing to watch it. Now let's go back to the loony bin.
We had a juvenile problem now for telemetry that we had to assign to previously. Give this position.
If you get that fucking instruction, if you get that command to start shooting us, will you do it? Will you do it? That's what you need to think about, because that's where this country is going. They don't want people like us who have hearts and care for people and ice. They don't want that. You will be told to shoot us.
You will enforce this fascist government's laws. At some point, it's up to you to decide that it has to break.
14, check your safety.
I mean, this is so sad. You guys are supposed to be standing up for the citizens, and instead, you're standing up for citizens. We're protecting other fucking citizens and people. That is fucking deluded.
Every time they
deluded.
I'm actually helping you.
What are you nodding at?
We didn't harm anyone.
They're bad.
We didn't what it was at most destroyed property. That's a peaceful protest.
A bucket of sand. Come on, guys. It's embarrassing.
I look at that prick flying that flag upside down and dragging it on the ground, and he's probably going to burn it later too, the bastard. But it's his right, freedom of speech. You have to be an absolutist. You treat your flag with respect. That's the best you can do.
It's actually wrong for me to do that. I was in a motorcycle helmet.
It's not cheap to drive out here. Open up the prison doors.
Attention everyone. We need you to clear the
I think it's just...
Just do one that's clear, work the matrix.
You pushed us.
You pushed us here. You are the reason why we're even here.
Clear, we'll show them around.
You pushed us here.
You put us here.
Hey, speak clearly on
Don't take the flag photo. Don't take it. Youngster, don't take it.
I didn't even got what I'm like.
Easy.
You're fucking stuck. Shut up.
Oh my god, it's a flag, but it's upside down.
112, kiss mobile.
112, that's there.
If you didn't hear me, I will repeat it. You're in the middle of an urgent roleplay.
You pushed us here. Why did you do this? This is so deluded. This is ridiculous.
Why are we here? Has traffic not freely flowed this entire fucking time?
You pushed us out here, and now you're telling us we can't be here.
You are in here.
But 3 suspects going to be attacked now. Black tank top, black shorts.
Over
short
here?
dreads. He fled in a newer black Hyundai. You're in the vehicle, southbound Orange.
Lieutenant Corey off of River Road. Ohio plate of King Frank Queen 9143. That is on a dark gray F-150 pickup truck. I'll be out trying to locate the owner. Park after dark curfew. Corey. Landing at River, Ohio, Kingford, Queen 9143, dark gray F-150.
Down Union 4513, gray Chevy. 417, checking your safety. What do you have?
71, do you have a disposition for Taylor and Orchard? 22.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.
I hope you all enjoy my life.
First warning to stay over on Central Channel. Call 3247 448 483
Think about what I said. Think about what I said.
Cops are pushing on the right side.
Oh my God.
Guys, they really want to arrest you, so...
Guys, just fucking run. It's not even working. Fuck.
1511, media response burglary, 3731 Westlands, timed out, Gabriella. There's sister, a white female. Courtney had broken into the home in a white shirt and gray shorts. And Richie possibly carries a knife. Boy was not at the location at the time of the call. 3731 Westland, 521. Especially the Henry, 511. Man on board. Courtesy ride to Sheets, Civilian Accord. He's going to make arrangements for sales with leaving. Courtesy ride to Sheets with 1 minute, sir. Starting 0520, 0520, 0520. Which will be all set. All set, sir. Savies in relation.
You want us to leave and then you block our cars, you dumb fucking cunt! Why are you fucking cars? Why did your boss support ICE so much? What the fuck is going on?
You didn't think this one through. Like, just admit that. You didn't think it through.
They don't think at all.
McCooney, fall back. You're blocking an active roadway.
How does this make any sense? We were there because you pushed us there. Now we're on the sidewalks. Now you're in the middle of the road. How does it make sense?
We were literally on a crosswalk in front of a fence of a blocked road. Now you guys are in the middle of this fucking intersection.
I am declaring an unlawful assembly. You all need to head back that way. Right now. Unlawful assembly. Blocking traffic. Citizens arrest. Get the fuck out. I was assaulted back.
Not taking off on us.
Wait, I understand if y'all don't want us here, but aren't we allowed to leave? That doesn't make sense.
Fundraisers for $2,000. That basically covers airfare and 5 nights down there. If I get funded in time, I will go down this next weekend. I will. I'll get a last-minute ticket, get a cheap hotel near the airport, and cover it for 5 days. I'm planning on going down.
Lockout at Sheets on Navarre for Oregon, 2243.
234, I'm create, Eddie. 34.
stupid. This was so stupid. I hope you rethink your fucking job. I hope you rethink your fucking job.
So, yeah.
You guys need to get out of here. Go!
80 miles, 06.8, 06.8. Will be heading.
Bye, guys!
06.8.
Bye, guys! Bye!
Look up the history of your job.
Get out of here! Go! Get out of here! Bye!
Join the phone!
Bye, guys! Bye, guys!
Play your fucking
Bye!
God, they're so obnoxious.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Bye! Bye!
Folks, we need you out of the phone. You're out of the roadway. Cross the street, man! We're trying to get the fuck out the way! You don't need to tell people! Give it a second! You just moved all your people! Shut up!
Thank you.
668, dispatch, I'll be David 11. David 11.
Need your call back. Domestic argument 34, 18 Christie, and assault 4460 Airport Highway, time is 22:45.
That's okay. That's a mistake you can make. Protecting a concentration camp is not a mistake.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know it or not, but flying a flag upside down means I'm retarded.
People fuck up. That, you know, you fucked up. Whatever, dude. But that is not.
Hey, thanks for not tear gassing us!
Yeah, I've seen no smoke, no tear gas, no pepper balls, no tasers, no OC spray, no bean bags, no rubber bullets. I've seen none of that. They really have neutered these cops.
Yes, this fire for Waterville City is going to be fire alarm 1501 Free Boulevard, 2246.
Where I can trust the police, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Yeah, stop us in one. But instead we're playing middle school games. We're playing middle fucking school games.
Something wrong. Nobody's injured. Everybody's evacuating for precautions. No smoke or flame machine.
Don't come out for
But as families belong together.
Damn it.
Be advised, we have an update that someone was arguing in the building and pulled the fire alarm.
There you go, son.
Hawkeye?
Thank you.
And again, if you're not able to donate yourself, if you know anywhere you could possibly share the link, anywhere we can get it out to, you know, any eyes we can get it in front of, that's super helpful. You never know, you know, you never know who might be able to donate.
Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, afuera del centro de detención.
So Pat says, to be clear, I'm matching the donation on GoFundMe. It's not GoFundMe, it's fundraiser. But for the fundraiser, not YouTube, I'll match the $24.20 because whatevs. But yeah, it's for donations to the fundraiser for the trip are going to be matched 1-to-1 by Pat right now. So if you want your money to go twice as far, now is the time.
Where's the Proud Boys?
Are you out on that shop for your Delaware trip?
Yes, ma'am.
Recording test mobile.
Free Palestine!
Number 2.
Does anyone see main camera keep looking at blue part? Is it while doing Odysseys? I don't know what you're talking about, Steven. Someone called us misfits? I like it. I'll take misfits.
Everything these fascist assholes are doing, flashing up with the media ideas on and everything. Everyone was out there with their phones on, taking pictures, making sure that after they are defeated and the fascist regime is done with, we hold them accountable. And that everyone else out there using your person in the right, whether that's with your voice or bagpipes or whatever it is, coming out here and singing it to your friends and neighbors. I got nothing but love for you. We got a special request up next with Revolution Radio. This is my block, the remix by Tupac.
About the cake.
All right, guys, I'm trying to stay on top of this, but we've got streams starting to go down. The battery's going dead. Hey, Jungle Jordy, thanks for the gift membership. Tony P, you just got a gift membership for 1 month here at StarShip Adventures. Thank you very much, Jungle, for that. I appreciate it. It is kind of weird that well, I'll get hit for that. It is interesting. There's not a lot of local media. There's not a lot of state or federal media, and or national media. I'm telling you why. It's because they always say F, 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 ice, F, ice, F, ice. All their shirts say F, ice. All their signs say F, ice. All their flags say F, ice. They cannot put that on TV. I work at a TV station. I'm telling you this to be a fact. The reason they don't get, because these liberal newsrooms would love to cover this. They would love to cover it, but they don't. They're not even down there. They're not covering it at all. And the reason is because there's not a single shot that you can take, not a single tail of audio that you can take that's not full of the F word. These people can't speak one sentence without saying the F word, and it hurts their cause. It hurts their cause every day that they go out there and do this. And the first 3 or 4 days out there in New Jersey, I'm thinking, wow, I think they actually learned their lesson, because they're not there wasn't a lot of signs or flags. There wasn't a lot of F word on shirts and things like that. And I'm thinking maybe they learned their lesson. They weren't doing a lot of chanting. At one point, a guy started chanting with the F word, and someone walked over and said something into his ear, and he changed the chant. But now that seems to have all gone away a week later. They have very short memories. But that's the reason you don't see local media. That's the reason you don't see print media. They can't take a single picture out there without having 50 F words in it. They can't take any video. They can't interview anybody. They're chanting F ICE the whole time in the background. You can't. So that's why. That's literally why. Yep, we're starting to dupe up a lot. We're duping up a lot because the cameras are all starting to go down. I'm trying to keep it going with what I got here. These things end up pretty quick. Usually around 11:30 or 12, they just die. That's what's been happening. Last night, it surprised the hell out of us. We were watching a tussle. They were literally tussling. The cops were shoving people down. It was, and they were pushing back at the cops. And then a car came out, and they jumped in front of the car, and the car hit them. And of course, the person in the car should go to prison now. It was ridiculous. Anyway, the point is all that was going on, and about 30 minutes later, right around midnight, it all just went poof, gone, just like that. I was very surprised. So we'll have to see if this is what's going to happen again tonight.
LW greater than high, Tewiman from voting and holding office. They are a scourge on common sense, on reality.
Better than high. I agree, Chad. Thank you so much for doing that.
All right, I'm seeing what I can find here. There's not a lot left.
Appreciate you, Chad. Hey, Mercedes. Chad's banging it out today. That's crazy, Chad. You're doing your best.
Look at that stupid bitch. She's just kicking the thing. She's got a shirt on that says press. She's not press, she's an activist. You're either press or you're an activist. Are you journaling what's happening? Are you documenting for history and for posterity what is happening? Or are you an activist that is making the news? See, she wears that shirt because she hopes it'll keep her from going to jail.
Good, excuse me. Daddy? That's not press.
Our victim here is saying the shooting that occurred, one of the shooters is going to be a heavyset black male with a navy hoodie.
Another shooting in Toledo, multiple shooting. They're putting out the descriptions. I'll tell you what, these liberal cities, man, you couldn't catch me. I don't even drive through liberal cities anymore, with the exception of maybe Atlanta, and I just drive really fast like everybody else.
out on the Riverwalk by Promenade Park, the Black Tahoe parked on the Riverwalk.
W Riverwalk, Promenade Park, Black Tahoe. 630. And then 250. 22 is 16 on the Oregon Way. Are you monitoring?
1600, we're here.
Don't forget, guys, California was Mexico before.
Do you think you need more or any more?
622, open mic. Can we get a call back?
It's not Mexico now, bro.
You don't see bye.
I know, I love
22,
Mexico.
open mic on South.
I don't like California. Go figure. Mexico is way better than California.
It's the United States of America. It's not America. America is the whole continent. Educate yourself.
Good evening, 622.
Educate yourself.
One's good. 2.
Oh yeah, it was Spain.
Can you show us that under disorder at the Shell? Can we get her liquor, please?
Let me show you at the Shell. 220, he's head that way. 220. Tony, do you copy? Sorry, go again.
Full with the tough mobile.
312 out on the disorder at the Shell. He's head that way. There.
Oh.
That money actual super chatted $9.
22, a check safety, 1795 West Bank Crofton, the upper. Anonymous caller is requesting a want to strike on a friend, Chloe Russell.
Sorry for your loss.
No answer at her door or her phone. Last heard from her around 6:30 p.m. when she said everything important is in a black crate after her breakup. She's 31 years old, biracial female, long hair, was alone. 1795 West Bank Crofton, the upper, 622.
I don't know exactly how many. There was 12 in the first shooting. I've heard at least 2 other shootings. Each of those had multiples. But I don't have a number.
Good evening, 610.
And that's the scanner you're listening to in your left ear is out of Toledo, Ohio, where they've got a manhunt going on for people that shot up 12 people that were at a festival. We got 12 people in the hospital right now, at least 12 injured.
Her child's father, Victor, 25 years old, about their child's whereabouts. Looks like it started over the phone, and then the caller showed up at the location. He's going to be a black male.
These live streams,
location is going to be...
the live streams that you're seeing are being produced by activists. They're being produced by YouTube journalists. They're being produced by professional journalists, wherever I can get them from. Even municipal cameras, if they're available, web cameras, I get them from wherever I can get them from. And we use them under fair use. Yeah, it's most of these right here are probably YouTubers that are down there, or they're activist YouTubers that are down there, one way or the other.
Fine. All right, go ahead.
Australia, welcome aboard from down under. Oh yeah, we're covering the insanity here in our country right now. These are leftist people that are never happy about anything. Oh, Joseph, you live right near there. Could be, little hand. I don't know. I know from working in the media that if they send a guy by there, they send one of our photogs down there to take a look, and he gets down there and he looks around and he can't get any B-roll and he can't get any A-roll. You can't take A-roll because you can't do an interview if they're yelling F-I's, F-I, and you can't do B-roll if everywhere you shoot the camera it says F on the walls, it says F on the signs, F on the flags, F on their shirts, F on the side of the cooler, laying there with the beer in it. It's ridiculous. So they get what they get, which is no coverage at all.
All the cops. Old Bill has shown up, my boy.
Well, there you go. Is Burstich? Something like that? Yeah, thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, we cover everything. I'm here every single night from 9 to 11. We cover everything from weathers, disasters, space weather. We cover everything from politics to space missions. We cover it all in here. But I try to stay very heavy on the science side. We also do a lot of paranormal, and we also talk a little bit of sci-fi television. So it's kind of a wide thing, but I'm always covering whatever's going on live in the world on our multi-screen format.
1401 East Mall, room 236.
If you're just joining us, we're covering tornadoes in Arkansas. We are covering a riot in Newark, New Jersey, in front of the Delaney Hall Ice Center. We are covering protests at the ice facility in Portland, Oregon. We are covering protests at the LA ice facility in Los Angeles, California. And after all that, we are covering a shooting that involved 14 people, Toledo, Ohio, manhunt underway, and we are providing coverage of that on our Left Audio channel. Left Audio channel, scanner feeds from Toledo, Ohio, and Lucas County, Ohio, and we're listening for them. They've already had 2 additional multi-victim shootings since the big shooting about 4 hours ago now. So it's been a little crazy. So we're covering all that. So coverage of the shooting is in your left ear. Coverage of Newark, New Jersey is in your right ear and on your main screen and several other screens. And then, of course, down in the lower left, you got the ice facility, Portland, Oregon down there. And I believe the ones up in the upper center there are from L.A. So we've got all this coverage going on, multi-screen coverage, multiple audio channels. It's better if you listen to your left and right audio channels separately. I'm on both sides. I've got the protest on the right side and the police scanner coverage for the Toledo, Ohio mass shooting situation on the left side. Thank you for being with us. My name is Ian, and we are broadcasting live tonight from StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers, Florida, and we broadcast every single night from 9 to 11 p.m. Eastern here, and we hope to pick some of you guys up as our regular viewers out there. Thank you very much for being here. I'm here with my co-host, Mama Bleep the Cat, and we love doing this coverage every night. It's multi-screen, and if it's a boring night and there's absolutely nothing going on, I do long-form commentary. We do all kinds of paranormal research stuff, very interesting stuff, mysteries and different things, as well as a lot of science. We had some guys on from Old Man Builds the other day talking about 0-point energy. We do a lot of that kind of stuff. So hit that subscribe, hit that thumbs up, and make us part of your evening. We would appreciate it. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures. Stay with us this evening as the adventure continues.
Thanks, Diane.
Copy out.
¿Qué onda, raza? Se viene la cabina de vuelta. Ey, ese
Ear open.
Ears open.
674.
Hunting.
Suspects will be going down towards the water. That's more than that fish. Over here by the bag of nails behind the back. 30 with the test.
Did you need 830? Good. Should you unseen, sir? Good evening, 720.
.48 to 665, are you? Riverwalk?
40, I have you calling here, 60.
Near Cherry Creek Bridge. Behind the back of the bag of nails.
Dash 1340, I have you calling. And 20, can you go again with number 2, please?
Number 2.
And 20, I'm going to have you guys relog. I just logged you off from your project.
Thank you.
Whoa, what a good ride this guy got.
I'm still here. I'm looking for additional feed. I don't believe they've released race information on the potential shooters. Doesn't sound like they have a lot of information at all on them.
Show me around to your
Crazy, did you see that? The bull got him. The bull flipped him over the fence.
Henry Paul Robert 3845. 514 with a test.
Good evening, 514. Mechanic in North 2nd, Henry Paul Robert 3845.
Thanks again, Jungle, for another free membership there. Joshua Doss, you just got a free membership from our good friend Jungle Jordy out there, one of our moderators and members. Thank you for that. It's a 1-month free membership to StarShip Adventures. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. This is live coverage.
You are already aware we're notifying
Hey,
right now.
folks. Webster,
That woman pops up in my dreams, and I want to shoot myself. Oh my God, I can't stand that. Where does she come from? Jesus. Man, I hate that. All right.
Thank you, sir. She's good.
Hey, Tango.
Serve this community. You're not here to pretend. Shame on you. Shame on you.
720 obvious for this domestic violence. 3313 Arlington, South Apartment Unit 50. Female caller is reporting that her boyfriend Marcus is moving on via blackmail. Female heavy shirt and shorts. 3313 beat up a caller with family dispute.
I think we're leaving this side.
It's going to be in Malaysia. It's going to be 150 Gambor Street, 420. Front Essex.
Oh my God, this thing is tasking me right now.
Y después dicen que no cubren a la migra ellos. Después dicen que no protegen a la migra. Puta, ¿qué onda con los chicos? Puta, qué razón. Hay más policías que lo que está protestando aquí. Esto no me gusta.
Hey, thank you, Crash. Thank you for the $40 to the travel fund.
Ya están diciendo que hay que moverse de no sé a dónde.
Order 1313 North Huron and check safety 1611 Hagley.
Hit that like button, guys. We're at 88.
51 Bancroft. Order 702 North area burglary 3527 Mayo. Present on sign 10 Crompton 4525 Woodruff. I'm gonna check 5825 North area. I talked to the homeowner. We didn't see anything. Patrol, just keep an eye on things. I'll be B-boy. Boy.
Have a good night, sir.
Like you, something like.
I haven't received it yet. I'll check back in like 5 minutes. I did get $6.72 from Pat. So yeah, if anyone's just joining us, we have a fundraiser going to get me to Delaney Hall in New Jersey to cover the protests out there. Right now.
Say shit like that. Sometimes they do, but that was like pretty fucking far.
Eddie. Charles.
Puta, nadie acá todavía. Hey, what's up? How are you? Ella no lo veo con los cumbos ahora tocando. Se olvidaron los cumbos para tocar a ese maje hoy. Puta, están diciendo que tiene que ir a la casa, pero yo no escucho de dónde.
Saying that the suspect is still there and is very loud and belligerent in the background.
Negative 6, this is Hull, 350 Bancroft, on gas station, 701 Robbie, seeing white female. That's caller call by a male.
036-6853 with one also.
350 West Bancroft, Marathon, 310.
Apenas había llegado, yo no, hombre, Pipo, ¿qué está pasando, pues? Allá está la mira tranquilito, ver como si nada, ya, ¿ves? Allá está la mira afuera, ya, como si nada, ¿ves? Ya vinieron aquí a protegerlos. Allá están, ¿ves? ¿Qué está pasando, pues? Allá está la mira tranquilito. Allá está la gallina, ya salieron del nido, ya. Ya salieron del nido la gallina, ya. Como si nada, ¿ves? Ya vinieron aquí a protegerlos. Porque no te amabas. Allá están ya, ¿ves? Ahora sí, muy hombre, muy hombre. Ya salieron del nido, ya. Ahora sí, muy hombre, ya vinieron a cuidarlos, ya, muy hombres. Ahora sí salen. Allá están ya, ¿ves? ¿Qué hubo? ¿Qué hubo? Allá están ya, ¿ves? Ahora sí, muy hombres, muy hombres.
48 Central.
Ahora sí, muy hombres, ya vinieron a cuidarlos, ya, muy hombres. Ahora sí salen. Allá están ya, ¿ves? ¿Qué hubo? ¿Qué hubo?
Now it's time to wake 'em up.
Thank you, TBS is going to be checking out the footage.
Los Ángeles, California, fuera del centro de detención. Estamos examinando el comercio y a la
39 mobile's good.
All right, guys, I'm still trying to find additional feeds. I think the most everything at Delaney Hall, look in Newark, it dies like this. It does this every night. They all just walk away right around midnight. It actually packed up a little early tonight, I think, because they had moved them all out of the area. I am looking for additional feeds. If they come up from there, I'm still going to carry it. But everything seems to have switched over here. This is almost everything here's in LA except the bottom left corner. This is all in LA. Thank you for being here. This is StarShip Adventures. We do this every night from 9 to 11 Eastern and whenever news breaks.
Juvenile problem in Monclova Township is 3547 Cottage Gate. Callers reporting 15 juveniles running up and down the street, banging on house doors and yelling. Time is 23:18. 4X. Advise.
Boy, Toledo sounds like a fun place to be tonight, huh?
6 traffic.
6-6, go ahead.
Be in front of 502 Conan, Michigan 5, Paul Edward Mary 61, Black Jeep.
Big boy.
Front of 502 Conan, Michigan Plate 5, C, Edward Mary 61, Black Jeep.
When you hear disorder, it's a Henry, and put us on your check safety on hearing.
Heavy Henry on check.
Hey, Manny. You been doing a good boy? Oh, he's a good boy.
Edward. Yeah, I'm going to show you going with 4X to that juvenile problem on Cottage Gate 3X.
Oh, what you looking at over there? I see what you're looking at. I gave you enough of these things. I'll put them over here out of the way.
Reporting a disorder.
We have like 7 of them.
No, Robert.
So many.
2301. And there's 2320.
Give us a fracture now.
Copy, Frank.
All right, guys, real quick, we just got a tornado warning. Tornado warning just came in. This is in Louisiana, northern Louisiana. It's about to go just north of Cotton Valley, and it's heading towards Shongaloo, and it's going to pass south of Sherpta and south of Cullen. But just to let you know, this is still going on. We now have a tornado warning, radar indicated only tornado warning right now in Cotton Valley, Louisiana. That's going to be Bosser, Louisiana, and Webster, Louisiana, and that's going to be in both Bosser and Webster parishes. So just watch out for that. That's our current tornado warning that we have from the National Weather Service.
Freaking badass. You had the best shots I think anybody out there had.
30, checking your safety. In the area.
Underdiscovered parks, I'm glad you're back. Thank you for being here. In your left ear, we've got the 14 people were shot tonight. There's a manhunt underway, Toledo, Ohio. There's been 2 subsequent shootings. We don't know if they're related. All that's going on. The scanner is in your left ear. Your right ear is the protest audio coming in. Most of the protest audio has switched now to Los Angeles because I think Newark is kind of giving it up for tonight. I don't see much going on in Newark, New Jersey anymore. I'm having a hard time finding feeds for Newark.
We've got a pretty awesome community crash.
There you go, professional.
Tonight we're covering 4 different things.
Tenemos aquí unos periodistas que les están preguntando los badge numbers. El número de la placa.
I'm sorry, I turned down the wrong thing. Let me go back. We've got a tornado warnings going on in Louisiana and also Arkansas. We have riot activity going on, which is about wrapped up for tonight, I think, in Newark, New Jersey at the Delaney Hall. We also, right now, we have protests going on, lower left corner. That's in Portland, Oregon at the ICE facility there. And all the other ones up there are from Los Angeles. And the upper left corner there, that's just the current news with Fox. So that's what we've got, guys. Everything you see is pretty much LA except the lower left corner and the upper left corner. Youth on crack in Toledo. Yeah, it sounds like the gangs are running wild in Toledo tonight. We've got a number of shootings. We heard at least 2 multi-injury shootings after the big shooting. Yeah, go blue, all right. Oh my God, it's been a crazy night. Yeah, we're covering all that. So 4 major incidents tonight, 5, I guess, 5 incidents tonight that we're covering. Newark, Portland, and then of course LA, and then of course we've got the Toledo, Ohio, and then we've also got the severe weather. So yeah, lots going on. Stay with us. This is StarShip Adventures.
Everything is going straight up to the human rights.
That's on the Zoom I have.
So they're telling people to go away so they can be arrested. They have the buses in here. That's what they're doing. Entrapment. Telling people illegally. These are tactics being used by the LAPD, IDF, training, and fucking Israel. Fuck you all fucking Israeli bitches. Free speech, motherfuckers. And fuck yourself.
Right here, see, we're still protesting Einstein, but hit the subscribe. Thank you guys. I hope I get to like 25K today. If you guys can get me there, but I doubt it. I'm gonna get you there. 25K on YouTube, guys. Thank you. Subscribe when I hit the subscribe.
Fucking bitch, you're targeting people. You fucking damn stupid piece of shit. Fuck you, piece of shit. Oh, fuck you, said bitch. Yeah, he just told you everything.
Nothing new has gone on. The Delaney riots have been going on for 14 days in Newark. The ICE riots have just surpassed 1 year, and it's pretty much nothing new. We go from Venezuela to no kings to anti-ICE, orange man spat. Every weekend it's something new.
Are you guys doing a fascism? Are you guys doing a fascism? Are you guys doing a fascism? That is very fucking fashy. That is fashy as fuck. Are you guys doing a fascism? Are you guys doing a fascism?
Okay, and I did want to just go ahead and take a moment and to recognize our sponsor for this half hour. Our sponsor for this half hour is Trumpadrine. Trumpadrine is an amazing medicine made by the makers of Trumpanol, the leaders in medication for Trump derangement syndrome. And this new medication, Trumpadrine, is an adrenaline blocker. This Trumpadrine is a fast-acting adrenaline dropper, an adrenaline blocker that will calm your heart-pounding fury during rallies or when you're driving and you see an ICE agent on the side of the road and you decide, hey, I got to run that ICE agent down. Just chew up a couple of these Trumpadrines and maybe it will help. It could make you suddenly patriotic and feel a little less suicidal, and it will make you want to harm ICE agents less. So you should have this in the glove box if you're driving around LA. Trumpadrine, that's right, by the makers of Trumpanol, the leaders in Trump derangement syndrome treatments. Trumpanol, get some today. My God, it's like a frickin' circus. What are you saying, Mama? What are you meowing about? What's wrong?
About ICE kidnapping people?
ICE doesn't kidnap people, they arrest people. They're a law enforcement agency. Idiot.
in the area.
Move, we say. Coming, they're coming.
John.
Move there,
Yeah, what the World Cup's charging this year is just shy of rape. I've never seen anything like it. Absolutely ridiculous. They're saying that a decent seat will cost you what you could buy a car for.
Town 311, Starford is order 525 East Woodruff. Tower 3, apartment 813. We have an anonymous caller for male and female arguing on the hallway. Black woman with short hair. Light someone shorts. 3525 East Woodruff. Number 813. It's going to be very timed out. 310. Telling window over. 311.
Restream. One live stream, 30 plus destinations. If you want to multi-stream, go to restream.com.
I work in
Oh,
logistics.
you did it with his hand.
One e-bike,
double
multiple
hander.
operations. We deal with precious payload. Executive transport, procurement.
Double hander.
Sometimes I also take on solo field operations. And it's real important that everything runs smoothly.
Look at them.
Rain or shine. Gotta keep the stakeholders happy, right? At the end of the day, it's about having the best team ever. I love my job.
Show me on your look at them. Look at them.
What? No. I don't see no band.
20, go ahead.
Look.
I care.
Two bands. Do you see the band?
Stay on
What
at
the hell is
Charles
he
Crest.
talking about?
Checking safety on one lane in the grass break.
What do you think of your suspicious on here? Safety, Charles Crest. Be frank. Pass.
I'm also trying to watch hockey, so.
They were two bands. Tal vez llevan a su familia allá adentro.
I'll be all set. Neighbors are here with Mr. Joe. I'll just take a nap and come back from Mexico window.
He was smoking on TikTok.
Copy ever.
They call it bananas or something.
Tal vez llevan a su familia allá adentro.
What did these
Pero
guys
le
get
vale
pushed from?
madre todo eso. Dejen, voy a agarrar Leave the area.
Henry.
They're like two different corners, I guess, there.
Dejen, voy a agarrar otra batería en caso de que esto vaya para largo.
Two bands, boys. Leave the area.
All right, everybody, thanks for joining us. We're going to continue for a little while longer. This is StarShip Adventures. We are live worldwide on YouTube on the channel StarShip Adventures. The show name, The Sights and Sounds of Earth. And we're on every night from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern. We're also on anytime news breaks. I'll also be here in the newsroom most of the day tomorrow after 3 o'clock anyway. After 2 or 3 o'clock, I'll be back in the newsroom. And so anything that happens tomorrow afternoon or evening, I will be on to cover it. I'll be monitoring this manhunt situation in Toledo, as well as the civil unrest across the country, and any other breaking news, including what's going on with Iran and the Middle East. We cover that kind of stuff too, plus the possibility of some severe weather, although not a huge possibility, just a small one. All right, so let's continue to watch our coverage here. This is StarShip Adventures. Thank you for being here with us tonight, and the adventure continues.
LAPD is like kind of. Por gente pendeja como tú es que está pasando lo que está pasando, idiota.
They are surrounding the area, so I think they're trying to huddle. Or they're just trying to intimidate.
20 LV 2323.
This is a protest in downtown LA, Treasures.
20 Henry.
Look at that.
So DHS are out there, so they are protecting DHS. DHS are in front of the detention center. And these guys have started pushing us forward.
Look at that. Wait, this is Las Vegas and Carolina?
Go tonight. 605 almost.
Looks like they're gonna hang over here for a bit.
David 11. Do you have an apartment number, floor, or anything?
Apartment number we have is D13, 813.
I don't know what's happening over here. I don't know what's going on.
We got a pretty good turnout all of a sudden.
28 progress, locust and crane.
I protest, you guys.
Female close, pretty male and a female fighting. Could be in the alley, locust and crane. Did you check here, safety 122?
All set, David 4. We're on your check property at Regina. You give it a John, and then show us going from Regina.
Copy, John, that's here. Each one see a black male, see one a white shirt, and a black female, one a black onesie. Female's screaming to go off me.
Run in. I think so too, but you know.
Jail, maybe.
61 Adam.
We know you live downtown LA, bitch! Get the fuck out of here! You guys are not here to fuck, MAGA! Get the fuck out!
So I guess that was a MAGA. And for those of you guys just joining, we are at the LA Music Festival in downtown LA, where the theme of the festival is that we do not like ice.
Big surprise there.
United Civilian 1755 Penn Road times 2330.
And now LAPD has kettled in protesters, and I'm not exactly sure what they're going to do. There's only a few people out here. Who is it? I don't know who that
Yeah, Heath, I checked all that just a little while ago. There's no major eruptions right now that I'm aware of on volcanoes. The earthquakes, I haven't checked yet. I will. As far as tropical weather, still nothing. They're hinting towards something in the northern Gulf in 8 or 9 days, but I don't think anything's going to come of that. So, but right now, nothing. But we are looking at some low pressures in the Gulf 7 to 10 days out in the upper Gulf of America. So we're going to have to watch that. It's early in the year, but it's not too early to get a tropical storm. And I just want to remind you guys that Mike's weather page is, besides here on this channel, because we do live broadcasting for all these storms. If you just want storm info, the #1 place on the internet for tropical information is that website right there. That's Mike's weather page at spaghettymodels.com. And it's a great page. It really is. All right, so anyway, that's my tropical update. We normally do this every night unless we're busy. However, we've been busy tonight, so I haven't got to it yet. Oh yeah, it was a busy day seismically. Here's your seismic monitor. Look at this, guys. Pretty busy all around the western half of the Pacific Rim. A 5.3 in the Tonga Islands, and another one, 5.5s over here, all the way across in the Philippines, and down right above Australia there. And then we had a 5.2 yesterday in Mexico. And there's a 5.1 yesterday in Mexico. 4.6 off the coast of Peru. Oh, I said Mexico. That's Argentina. Anyway, you guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, you can kind of see there. Not a huge day. Nothing real big. But yep, we're still seeing some steady activity in the in the Pacific Ring of Fire. So there we go. That's your seismic monitor update for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We normally cover all this stuff and more every night right here on the show. When we get into hurricane season, I do all the models. I go in depth. And then when storms are hitting, we bring up multiple channels. We have scanners, ham radio scanners, fire scanners, police scanners, all on different feeds. That's what all these computers are for when something big happens like that. And then we also will have a hosted channel to let you guys know where everything is, and we'll be discussing the storm and running the models and showing all the live cams. We did really good. We grew quite a bit last year during when Melissa hit Jamaica. And so it was one of those things. Yeah, I think deploribus, I think that would still count. I think so, yeah. All right. Let's see. I don't have a whole lot else to talk about, but I do want to cover this for a little while longer to see what happens with this stupid little standoff here in L.A. Portland's just given up. You can see in the lower left there, Portland doesn't give a shit. Every time a stream ends, it goes to this woman, and I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm going to have to figure something out about that. I want it to either go to one of my videos or go to a blank screen. This is ridiculous. There has to be a way in OBS to force it to not play the next video. Basically, just go to a blank screen. That's what I want it to do. Yep. We're almost there, guys. Give us 4 more likes. All right. All right, and one quick thing tomorrow. We've got a little bit of severe weather tomorrow to look out for. You guys can see this here. On this is the National Weather Service convective outlook, and you can see way up here we've got we've got an area that could be a potential problem tomorrow. It's going to be up here in North Dakota and Montana. North Dakota and Montana, way up here. Also, a lesser risk from Springfield all the way across to Maryland to over towards Washington and Richmond. And then there's another area that includes most of Staten Island and New York and the upstate, or the up the coast there. So that's tomorrow's weather map. And then the next day, it gets even worse. Look at this. This is going to be for Monday. This is Monday's convective outlook. We've got an enhanced risk through both North and South Dakota, and now we're also picking up the corner of Wyoming and Montana as well. So I'm sure we'll have a bunch of our storm chasers up there for that one. And the day 3 convective outlook, they don't normally get too brave on this one, but we'll see what happens in a day or so. But anyway, that's it. So there is a slight chance of severe weather over the next couple days. Mostly way up in the northern tier, up near Canada.
Burn in hell. That's what I pray for. And you guys all burn in hell. For fucking working for that motherfucker.
Well, a lot of people are over here, and then some others, I think, are on the other side.
All right, I'm just going through my news stories. I don't really have anything we have to get to tonight. And so let me go ahead back here and see if I can find any more feeds. Boy, I'm getting tired. It's almost midnight here, Eastern time.
I believe they're talking about moving into the park.
Oop. I got word that they're going to try and move into the parking lot.
You guys are boring. Boring.
Be careful, they're talking about moving into the parking lot.
Oh, be careful, they're talking about moving into the parking lot. Be careful, they're talking about moving into the parking lot. You got that good 411.
Well, this told me, and then
They're not really showing it, but there's not a whole lot of protesters out here. You guys tell me how many protesters you see. Not the lower left. That's a different location. I'm talking about for the other ones. I don't see 20 protesters out there. I see YouTubers, I see cops, I see bystanders, but I don't see a whole lot of protesters out there. The feeds are going down. What you see on screen, even though it's duplicated, I think there's a couple of duplications up there, but what you're seeing on screen is what there is. I don't have anything else coming out of down there. I'm searching now.
Oh. What was that? Was that from the police, or was it just like?
Terrible, like, if you see them run and block up this parking garage, they're gonna come with the motorcycle cops. Well, I got paid, Sean. Oh, they did motorcycle cops?
896.
I've never seen it before. I kind of took them off guard because they were all right there and they came up so fast.
I'm not showing another tornado warning. We'll see. Maybe it'll pop up here in just a second.
I think they're giving a dispersal order. It is dystopian. Well, they're giving a dispersal order while also blocking off this area. So. I'm gonna walk that way if they do. I'm gonna go that way. They're down there too.
15 and 14, start for an unwanted 103 Anthony Wayne Trail to Circle K.
I'm gonna go that way.
No caller Jason, reporting a male's refusing to leave. He was last seen wearing green shirt, came in a black sedan. He's going to be at his vehicle, pump 5. 103 Anthony Wayne Trail across of Overlook, 13. 14.
I might be back there. Okay. Just let me know if it gets shut down or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's been up.
Oh, I used to be the guy that stayed up late every night. I took, once I left the fire service, because I did 24 on, 48 off, and then administrative towards the end. But once I left the fire department, I took nothing but night jobs for 10 years.
Anti-ice music festival all day.
Ended up at the radio station doing early mornings, and boy, I hated that.
Attempting to disperse people.
I used to get up at 2:40 in the morning.
I think there's people on the other
Yeah,
side.
2:40 in the morning, because I had to be to work by 4 at the latest. I had to be sitting there at 4. Actually, a little earlier than that. I had to put the clips in, make the custom open, get the show ready. What a crazy mess.
All day, but I had to go to the bathroom, and then I came back and all.
27 for domestic grounds, 4304 Delia Drive. Zero caller skies has posted up there, threatening to kill callers. She's currently damaging property. 14-year-old Kanaya, black female.
But I'm not sure.
4304 Delia Drive, 220.
DHS are out in front of the detention center.
Don't forget Sergeant Cottrell now.
So they're definitely protecting DHS as they usually
Sergeant
do.
Malloy was Reed and their sergeant, and then it was Robert Pine played Sergeant Cottrell, which was Poncherello and John Baker's sergeant. Yeah, along with Bobby Bear and I can't remember all the names of all the people in there.
Possibly turned southbound. One star for check safety, 1611 Hagley.
And of course, you know, the guy that played Worf was the black trooper in CHP, in Chips. The same actor, Robert Dorn, or Michael Dorn.
They have firearms in the home that they are currently locked up.
74 is going to be out on a lockout at
That's what they did last time,
342.
Motion carry. Be careful.
3 units. 11 heading on to mobile.
Maybe, because they did that last time.
On a lockout,
Yeah.
342 van.
And I just got word from Resist Scoop that they're like saying that. Yeah, last time they were like trying to get people in their car. Like they came up here and then they like cuddled over here. So just be careful. I'm saying.
Unseen advice on here.
Like that.
Yeah, I think that's a violation of all right.
Number 1.
As an understatement.
I know. Remember that when they were out there protesting when it was minus 12 degrees? I think they've got protest fatigue right now, and they've got another 2.5 years to do this shit, and then they'll be doing it for when J.D. Vance is president.
5758 Pheasant Hollow. Caller reported his son, 15-year-old David Cherry, missing, and he is now returned.
What do you get this?
Pheasant Hollow. Baker.
Guys, I'm going blanks because there's nothing else to put up. I'm checking to see what's out there. I'm going down through the whole list again to see if there's anything else that I can put up.
LAPD cam, and they shut down all corners of Alameda. And they got us, I guess, kettled on Temple and Alameda.
Fernando, domestic violence is medical route 2717 Midwood in the lower, and it's 2354.
Oh, it's an ambulance.
So that's the fire department. Hopefully they're not going into the detention
Yeah,
center.
that's the
There's
thing.
reports lately
These
of,
protests have
the fire
not
department
gotten
going into
any
the
big
detention center.
numbers.
Somebody needs
Yeah,
medical
they're
attention.
violent. Yeah, they're loud. Yeah, they paint on everything. They tear up everything. They're a bunch of assholes. But the truth is, the numbers aren't there. You know, when you see a big protest, I've seen protests in D.C. that had 300,000, 400,000, 500,000 people. There's been protests over in the UK that they've got 500,000 people. I've seen protests in the Middle East where there's 1 million people. These protests had like 200 people tonight. Like I said earlier, it's only 1 in 6 million Americans showed up at this thing tonight. Only 1 out of 6 million. So it's not like, you know, it's kind of like the whole trans thing. It's a very small percentage of people getting a very large portion of the attention. Same thing with this illegal alien thing. There's 20 million of them in the country, and every time we track one down and try to get rid of them, it's a big mess. Anyway, the point is we're here. We're going to be here just a little longer. I'm gonna track this just a little longer, and then we're going to be signing off.
I also have video proof of them getting ready to raid us. So.
Get ready to raid you. I wish they would spin the camera around. Is there anybody even out there? The last time I saw the camera spin around, I couldn't find anybody.
Dispatch, that was not 820 on 830.
Liberator, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me a bit.
I was reporting a loud noise nearby, possibly a gunshot. Someone yelled when it happened. You can check the area. 1932 Chase, 310.
Boy, Toledo's a violent freaking place, dude. I've never just sat and listened to Toledo, Ohio police scanner. Wow, man, this place is busy.
440194. 440194.
You can either 311. Eddie.
Okay. So they aren't going up there.
Evening 821.
Well, the people ran to their cars.
Being 421.
Where are you logged in?
See, you got the people on bicycles and scooters. They're bystanders. They're not protesting, but they want to somehow get involved, but yet they don't want to take any risk, so they just ride their bike around. They just get in the way.
For like 7 people? 12 people?
On Patrol Live. I don't think I've heard of that one. I was on Cops once actually, and as a cop, but no, I'm not into the police shows at all. I'm not into detective shows. I'm not into crime drama. I don't do any of that. So I don't know if I would like it. Like I said, I was a cop. I did it for years, a part-time while I was a full-time firefighter. I was even on an episode of Cops. If you ever see the one in Fort Myers where the kids are up on the water tower defending their sister's honor, I'm one of the guys that was there that night. And I was on the crew that was about to go up after the first crew that went up to get them down. And we ended up getting them down. But anyway.
Things down. They have police on all corners of Alameda. And they're forming a skirmish line.
Being 721.
Once again, this is in downtown Los Angeles.
One's good. Roger.
Yeah, there's probably a good 40 people now in front of Portland, 40 or 50 people.
Introducing the Spectracide Wasp, Hornet, and Yellowjacket.
Oh, shut up.
Roger, and I'll show you a route to Midwood with 622. 22, sorry for a timed out burglary at 3527 Mail Street. Be immediate. Authority sheriff of no male Dominic Wright is trying to break into the house. 1-year-old black male. Wearing blue hooded jacket and black pants. Service within a white Nissan Rogue. Correction, caller was arriving in a white Nissan Rogue.
Show me a route to your disorder.
527.
Miles on another.
Yeah, I'll show you a
So
route.
3 people on the street. Wait, are we mocking them? Well, yeah, of course. Why are
You
we
know, I
not
think
mocking
I have
them?
seen that before, where they're switching it live. It's all done live. I think I have seen that before. I was very interested in the production and how they did it. I think that's why I was watching it.
Well, you know, that Sharon over here in the comment section would, you know.
You want to also show you a route to Latova as well?
Wow, they won't even let the bikers go through, man. These guys in the bicycles are just trying to have like a casual night out. And the police
Oh,
are
is that what
blocking
it
them off
is?
For fucking 12 people. There are a lot of
And if I could have you
people
check
out
the
here.
area of 2237 Arlington, it is committed as a cell tower. We have Wood County that was pinging a phone for a male that was threatening suicide. His name is John Broadway the
There is a
4th.
pride parade tomorrow.
His DL is going to be in the text. He is in a black Dodge
Anybody
Ram.
joining us?
2500 plate is 840. Zebra Expert George. Known to have a gun and other weapons and has a history of aggression towards police. He's been showing around this location for 30 minutes, but no radius.
Defense First Amendment zone. Leave us the fuck alone. We're in our First Amendment
721. Wood County actually just called in saying that it is going to be a
Is this the
radius
designated
of
First Amendment
653 meters around 2043 Southmore Drive now.
You want us to fucking walk on a tight rope or shit? Don't you see it? Don't you see our rights being stripped away? Our your kids' rights are gonna be stripped away.
1392.
You want it to be normal or some shit?
It will be David and you can show time
Will we
here.
call
Disabled on Broadway.
fucking
Okay,
drug police out? But then we're treated like fucking criminals because we're calling the fucking bullshit.
Bro's checking the time. He's like, hurry up.
820, that noise was a prank.
Okay, so I guess they're not getting on the parking lot.
George.
What's wrong, Mommy? What's wrong, baby girl? What's wrong, kitty? She keeps meowing at me like something's
Her
wrong.
ear is on the phone.
Inrest plate 5767 Clover.
She has to press back.
2 after.
713, touch me.
The 13-year logged in as foot 71.
21 on scene.
This is very anticlimactic.
11 on scene, miles 339.
12113, sir, for a physical fight in progress. 4974 Bennett Road. Bennett Park. We have Middler Dawson. 2 males and 1 female are physically fighting. Females chasing the male, left wearing a white shirt.
Angeles, California. There's been
Another one's wearing no shirt.
LA Music Festival.
Not everyone's life runs in straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flexible, affordable, self-paced
I want a good shot for when they come out and decide to start busting some heads.
because that'll happen.
13, go ahead with your mobile again.
More likely than not. So let's
We're down to about 3 shots out of one place and 2 shots out of the other. That's what we're down to.
all right. I'm going to explicitly cross the line just to get a shot of what they're doing in that circle, what kind of horrible terrorism they're doing. So I'm going to cross that line as a...
What kind of horrible terrorism they're doing while they're holding people hostage inside that dungeon in there?
It's necessary to identify what these people are doing, and then I'm going to come back out here.
Number 1. Show you?
My goodness. They're just sitting there playing cards. That's such terrorist action. Playing cards. They're sitting playing cards. Presumably they could move if they needed to, but currently... Huh?
They're Barbie cards, too.
They're playing Barbie cards during Pride Month. That is the level of terrorism these guys are engaged in. And
oh my God! Do you believe the narrative from these people? They're just such putzes. Anyway, speaking of crazies, let's go ahead and do this. This half hour of our show is sponsored by Trumpaquil. It's the nighttime bitching, complaining, protesting, hating, stupid head fevers so you can rest medicine. Made by the makers of Trumpanol, Trumpaquil. It'll make you piss red, white, and blue in the middle of the night, and you'll wake up feeling like a wonderful patriot in the morning. Try it, get a good night's sleep, and wake up an American in the morning. And quit being so crazy. Trumpanol. Try it today.
And you have, of course, I also love your hair. You have possibly, I mean, I was out there waving a fuck Trump flag, but you have possibly the most single, says everything in one image flag there is.
Henry.
The Straw Hat Pirate. If you guys have not seen One Piece, that show is political as fuck.
Hey, 113 Toledo.
And it basically is all about doing what's right because it's right and rejecting the idea of
Yeah, it's liberal spin the bottle. If the bottle lands on you, you have to pick a gender.
Cannot be any more complete a statement than that flag. I need one. Especially since I now know that it works well on the little... Because he's weighing nothing! Can I borrow it for a second?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to fly it.
Absolutely! Yeah! This! Check it out, guys! This would be perfect!
You can show me I'm seeing your check out.
70 Alpha 459 West Crawford.
Of course, when I do that, it cuts the cross just a little bit.
It's old. It's all. It's old. It's battered. It's seen some things.
You know, just a little bit of a grease right at the place where it turns, and it won't roll up quite so easy.
Henry.
It will. When dirt gets into the grease, it'll start to, and you just have to clean it out and put new. But those poles are so cheap. They weigh nothing. And it holds up that flag.
In the area.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting on. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, check this out, guys.
There's somebody that's about to turn.
35.
So I'm not going to cross just yet. I'm going to wait for them.
I'll wait. Listen, Oakwood.
Is that wrong?
Do you want to invite and I copy on to?
Yeah, I definitely need a straw hat pirate's flag.
2 more likes, guys. Let's get 2 more likes.
Every fucking thing I want to say. Because Luffy would actually be out here telling us the same thing.
We have water in Magnolia. We'll be out with
ice, fuck MAGA.
Individuals are fishing on our property. We're going to stand by.
An immediate response burglary, 2029 Brain Place, 9 after.
They can.
121, David.
David. I'll call back, no answer.
Transfer out.
Alright.
This is really juvenile. Will be David.
David, really
Trim it!
Hunting.
No honk.
Hunting.
I doubt he heard me over the music, but... No honk. There's a honk.
Frank. Hunting.
Excellent. We got some lights coming.
Go ahead.
Mike is doing Mike things.
The stop is 2340.
I told you they'd come out. Alright.
David.
David.
Alright. You guys fucking know I gotta go back over there now. I get a better stop slightly further away by coming over here. I think I can. I did stop for just a second to grab my respirator. I probably should be getting ready to possibly need it. Just in case.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know it, but this is what it sounds like if a high school marching band gets drunk.
Are they likely to come out here and use tear gas? I don't know. But I'm not taking any chances with my dog.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a launch in about 6 or 8 minutes. We're going to be covering that as well.
It's probably going to be a bit harder to hear me because I haven't actually adjusted this speaker thing yet. But yeah, I went ahead and put on a respirator because they're promising to come out in May. And they're going to come out suddenly when they do it. They won't just, ask nicely. No, they'll come out and they'll come out and start grabbing people. They'll come out with enough people. Or they refer Portland police to come and do it. These are pretty well formed. Can you guys even hear me at all?
All right, Brandon Brown, thank you for joining and subscribing. Thank you, appreciate that. Welcome aboard the Starship. We're on every night from 9 to 11 and when news breaks.
I don't assume you guys can actually hear me there. I'm kind of starting into my mask, but yeah, it is. It's very much good. Just in case it's necessary.
That sounded like shots. It was probably just percussion, but all right, guys, this launch, I'm going to switch it to the big window when it's time. But the launch is going to be from Vandenberg, California, and it is, we're T-minus 3 minutes and 53 seconds. All right, the strong back has been retracted. We're now 3 minutes, 28 seconds. You can see it moving further away from the capsule now, and you can see it still has the umbilicals attached. T-minus 230. All right, everybody, you're watching Starship Adventures. We've just added a 5th breaking news story. We've got a launch getting ready to go up Starlink 17 through 43. This is a SpaceX mission, launches 25 satellites from Vandenberg, California, and it's going up T-minus 2 minutes. Thank you for watching. This is continuing around the world coverage of breaking news in a multi-screen format right here on Starship Adventures. My name's Ian. The show, the sights and sounds of Earth, we're on every night from 9 to 11 and whenever news breaks. Figured they would be talking on here, but they're not saying anything.
Launch director, go. Launch director, go for launch.
There we go. What, Mama? I'm busy. Here we go. 27 seconds.
Seconds. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And liftoff. Go Falcon. Go start. Vehicles pitching downrange. And when the chamber pressure is nominal. Power and telemetry nominal. Vehicle supersonic. Max Q. And back chill. Miko. Stage separation confirmed. And back startup.
All right, we got a good separation. We got a good booster start on the second stage.
Fairing separation confirmed.
All right, and what you're seeing now on the right is the rocket booster on the second stage burning and thrusting at this time. On the left side, what you're seeing is you're seeing the first stage, and as it is falling back to Earth, you can kind of see the paddles sticking out down there. Those paddles can move to redirect the wind flow, and they basically work like little thrusters. But what you're seeing right now is thrusters, because where it's at right now, the air's pretty thin, so they have to use actual thrusters, either compressed air or whatever they're using. They're using thrusters. Eventually, though, the paddles that you see should be almost enough to keep it on the exact trajectory. And they're going to land this on a barge tonight at night. So this is amazing. Of course, being night really doesn't matter much, because it's all done by computers and GPS and everything else. So. All right, T plus 517, and we are doing great. The second stage rocket is burning perfectly. Yep. All right. right? And now the returning booster is burning a rocket at the bottom to begin to slow its descent.
Stage 1 entry burn startup. Stage 1 FTR.
Hey Cheetos, what's up? Yeah, I love all stuff space. All right, so now we're burning a bunch of the boosters. We're slowing this thing down. Sometimes they'll show us a third view here. I don't know if we're going to get that tonight or not.
Stage 1 entry burn.
Of it actually landing on the barge.
Stage 1 transonic. Stage 2 FTSC. Stage 1 landing burn.
All right, here we go. I think this is our final burn here as it's coming in. See those paddles moving? They can move and they redirect enough air. And there's your shot from the barge. Here it is. This is my favorite part right here. And he sticks it. Bam!
Stage 1 landing confirmed.
Damn. That is so cool.
Terminal guidance.
There we go. And we're back to the other ship, which is still doing good. The other stage. Really? And yeah, that's right.
And back shutdown.
Yep, there you go. That was good. All right, guys, and we're still watching the protest as well. There's nothing. Delaney is done. I can't find a single feed out of there. Yeah, it looks like the LA stuff is about done too. They've run them all down. They've thinned them out to about 20 people here.
Open. 48 to 646. Transport 1 to LCJ starting at 038.
1 LCJ.
Meet me behind Gross Spec or Beak Pavilion, please. There's a couple of individuals back here.
Touch copies. 310 row 321. Pushing out.
11 traffic. Clayton Summit.
Clayton Summit.
Cruising route to the shots fired. The original caller said that it was her boyfriend that was shooting at her.
Blue Mazda, occupied one time, Old West.
Team Policy Road, Mercury 81, Blue Mazda.
Closer 622.
20 dispatch.
2-1.
Losing service here.
Air's open 35 after midnight. Cruising route to Clarendon.
Second day I gave a news
In Ida.
conference, which is more news
611.
conferences that Biden
Young
gave
David,
in like 6 months.
1587.
But
On that
he
chance,
he almost did. He didn't do it.
So 5, you can.
Yeah. Sleepy Joe was not heavy into
David,
news
5,
conferences, all right?
87,
He'd take
10
one
GMT,
question,
Canyon.
he'd go, oh, let's see, Jim
Let's do
Smith
it. We're in the back
from
of the river, so.
NBC.
In the
I
back,
don't do that, they
overway.
just start screaming at me. But,
Maybe in pursuit.
so I had a news conference on my second day, and they said, what about eggs? What
Copy
about
around the
eggs? Tell
corner,
me about eggs.
120,
I said,
you're
what's the
being
story with eggs? Give me a little hand. What's with eggs? They said, what's happening with eggs? And I was told, you know, we have the great Easter egg hunt at the White House, and I was told to order plastic eggs. I said, I'm not ordering plastic eggs. And I called this young lady right over here, Brooke Rollins, Secretary of Agriculture, and I said, Brooke, get the egg prices down, please. And she got them down. And by the way, speaking of, Tom Tiffany is one of the best congressmen in our country.
Session any crew at Scott Park
And I
is
was
advising
there,
that we have a male
7, 8
pursuing a
years ago,
female
right
in
at
the parking
beginning. I
lot with a
endorsed
female
this guy. I didn't
screaming.
know- I
The
had no
black
idea, but I
female
liked
and
his
a
last
black male
name.
wearing a white
You know
shirt.
why? Because I bought the air rights many
Seven
years
to
ago
one
off
off, you
Tiffany,
start
and
that
I
way.
made a lot of money. So I saw Tom Tiffany, and I backed him, and he
Okay,
went like a
David,
rocket
7 to
ship,
1,
and
you
he
can
won, and you've kept winning, and now he's running for a thing called governor, and you have... And you have, I don't want to knock him because he's finished after this, but you have a very sleepy governor too, and you got a very sleepy, but I can tell you, Tom Tiffany is running for governor. He's a winner, and he's going to do a great job, okay? Right? Good luck, Tom. So in a single month, we added 7,000 new manufacturing jobs and 17,000 new construction jobs, and we're building more plants than at any time in the history of our country. We have $18 trillion coming into the United States. As an example, the previous administration, in 4 years, think of this, had much less than $1 trillion come in. We have $18 trillion from countries and people all over the world in 11 months, not even in 1 year. So that's some difference. And I think that's probably why people are shocked to see the job numbers, because the construction jobs are through the roof. But when these plants, car plants and AI plants and all the different plants that when they open up, you know, we're leading China by a lot. I just got back from China. I was with President Xi, who I respect. But we're leading China by a lot in the AI race, a very important race. And we're leading everybody now when it comes to cars. They're coming in from Germany. They're coming in from Japan. They're coming in from Canada. Canada's treating you guys rough, you know? Canada, they put on big tariffs. We didn't meet them with tariffs. I took care of them my first term really strongly, and I am now. But Canada's been very rough. You find them rough to deal with? Yes, you're pretty rough to deal with. He's more of a diplomat than me. And we are doing well. The previous 2 months, we were revised upward by nearly 100,000 jobs. They put the numbers too low. So actually, we had 100,000 more jobs than they reported. They were obviously Democrats, right? Wages for workers continued to rise, and for manufacturing workers, wages are up more than 8% since I took office, which is close to a record. Think of that. A blue collar is doing better than it's ever done before. And your farmers, if you remember, we had a bad patch in my first term where China and other countries were sort of boycotting the United States. And I met with the farmers and I said, I'm going to get you something for it because you've been treated very badly. And I got $28 billion for the farmers in the first term. Remember? I just asked Ken whether or not he got it. He said, I did. And we're looking at something also right now. We're looking at something to take the place of what's happened, because it's artificial. What happened to you is artificial with the energy and with the fertilizer. So we're looking at something. But in the first term, I got the farmers
$28 billion, and I'll never forget, I was in the White House. I had about 35 farmers along this big, beautiful table. Not as beautiful as this table, okay? But this gorgeous, beautiful White House table, all the best. And I said, I'm gonna get you a subsidy. And they looked at me, and he just said the same thing. One of them looked at me, stood up, said, sir, we don't want subsidy, we just want an even playing field. I said, nobody ever said that to me. All they want is money. You understand that?
First time. 1611 of 5053 for Fusion.
Nobody ever said that. I've had so many meetings with different groups, different industries. If I said I'm going to get you $28 billion, they say, oh, get it as fast. They actually said, we don't want it. Now, I got it for you anyway.
622, we got
listening to these comments from President Trump as he's holding this agriculture roundtable with farmers in Wisconsin.
721.
Hey, bro, it's up next. Hey, I just subscribed. I'm almost there.
All right, everybody. Yeah, that was a little bit from President Trump from earlier. Let's go ahead and go back around again and see whatever's going on. It's getting pretty late, and it looks like things have wound down in L.A. As a matter of fact, we're down to, I think, one feed maybe coming out of L.A. now. And the last of the compositors are starting to switch over to the Portland deal. And that's it. And Portland's down to about 25 protesters, and some of those are YouTubers and bystanders. So, again, both of them, kind of a bust. The Newark, New Jersey, when there was a few tense moments there when they pushed them down the street.
The caller just called back in at 911. She's saying she does not want to speak to Cruz.
All right. Let's do... there's so many people in here. I hate to bow out. I mean, I guess you guys are still watching. We'll hang for a little while longer. I don't want to bow out if you guys are watching. So let me go ahead and go back down through the feeds one more time and see if I can find any more feeds anywhere.
Nathan, I should call Carlos Bakery in Hoboken.
82 years later.
What's
It's not.
I'd love to. How far is Hoboken from Newark?
I just want to say, I want to give those numbers because I want to make sure that you know this isn't just a speech about, we're not going to forget. The numbers speak on everybody down to the individual people, family members, participants, international visitors. They come here and pay respect. This is one of the most respected memorials. In fact, during the 4th of July, on America's birthday, the president has chosen to speak from here. He will speak up on the street because we wouldn't let him touch the memorial. Sorry. He's going to be up on the street, but this is the place he chose to recognize the 250th birthday. So my hat tip to all the veterans, the family members, all the sacrifices made, and thank you very, very much for your simple participation by your presence here today. After the ceremony, please feel free to say thank you to the veterans, listen to their stories. They're absolutely amazing. So thank you very much.
It is time for us here on Live Now from Fox to step away for a quick 2-minute commercial break. I'm your host, Anna Marsick.
Personalized.
Like my video?
Even though our we had a big crowd.
Yeah, it's true. Subscribe to me.
Stagnant over the same areas. Right, when we come in,
There's probably not a single person who's actually in the building. We just had a skeleton, still protective service crew in there, like all we don't have anything in there to actually deal with this.
They got cars stacked up, bro.
That is actually fucking hilarious.
support, for the love. Thank you guys. Subscribe to me, Arun. Subscribe. India, subscribe to me.
The Knicks are up 2-0 on San.
Held out hope that he would be found alive.
Protesting that federal building out here, so we moved to no location right here. So yeah, today was like LAPD arrested somebody today, but I don't know where ICE is just calling people for protection and everything. So yeah, so they just come for protection over here. Just letting you know though, man. So we're going crazy and wild over here. So lame protest. What the hell I say lame protest? Chat. I'm protesting, Jericho. Hey, right there, guys. Is that ICE or what? Oh, these cars don't let me pass. Oh, never mind. That's somebody. Yeah, never mind. That's somebody else, though. Not ICE. Oh, okay. If it was ICE, they'll be trapped in there with the gate closed.
She's in the area.
In the area.
Right here. Thank you guys for the support. Subscribe to the cut tea, everybody. Subscribe, guys, before you get off. Hit the subscribe. I'm almost have to complete another hour. Thank you guys for the support. We're still protesting here. We're still doing a good job. The live streams are helping me, and I appreciate you guys helping me and doing everything. So let's get back on track. Let's get back, so let's support the cuts, everybody. And don't forget to subscribe before so I thought I was going to get 25K today, but I'm not. Maybe next week I will, but it depends. If I go to the No Kings protest, then yeah, so Viva Mexico. So.
Now, if there's no more feeds, guys, this is what there is.
Anthony Davis, subscribe to me, Anthony Davis, subscribe.
Yep, I think I'm going to take off too, guys. All right, last call for the chat room. If there's anything you guys want to mention or announce or anything, while you're doing that, I will announce that I will be back on again tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. I will probably be on early tomorrow. If there's any reason to go on early, I will go on early, so please set your notification bell. If you're looking for something to do tomorrow, when you sit down and you start looking for something to do, check to see if I'm live, because I may already be live.
Doing God's work. Thank you, Art.
I almost went live about 5:30 today, and there was 3 or 4 feeds up. I was 1 feed shy, and I almost decided to just put something else up and just go. And I'm so glad I didn't, because 3 or 4, almost all the feeds died off within the next 20 minutes. Everybody was saving their battery. And then when that blow up finally happened right after 6 o'clock, that's when I went live, because that's when everybody else went live. So I judge when I'm going live based mostly on how many feeds I'm getting in. I know that sucks, but that's the way it is. If it's a big, huge story, I'm going to go on anyway. But normally, like for stuff like this, if no one's broadcasting, what am I going to do? Come on and just talk about what might happen? So I wait until I get, usually my threshold is 4 or 5 live streams. And then I go live. If I'm doing a lot of weather, if we got bad weather, then that fills one of the holes. And if we're doing other things, that fills different holes. If we got storm chasers, so, once I can fill the holes, I go live. It's kind of a weird way of doing it, but it actually works because it's practical. It may not mean that, it may mean I'm not there, right away on some of this stuff, but my coverage involves multiple screens, and I'm not going to go on and then go on and just talk and fill time until I finally get the screens. So that's how I do it. That's what she said. That's right.
Oh, thank you, Pagan. Shout out to Britain.
Yep, later today, actually, yeah, because it's already after midnight. Yeah, we'll see. I care nothing of the World Cup. I think I'm really very, I don't know, what do you want to call it? Disappointed, I guess is a good word. When I saw what they are charging, God, I wish I could get this to reset. When I saw what they were charging to let people park, and charging to let people in, and charging to let, you know, what they're going to be charging for food and all this kind of stuff.
I hope I get 25K on a crash test. I'm on crash right now.
It's crazy. If you think about it, it's crazy.
My chat don't leave. Let's go.
I don't know what these people are all weird. I don't know.
Did I just see a donation from Urban? Let me pull that up real quick.
All super chats tonight are probably going to bail money.
All super chats tonight are probably going to bail money? Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, they talk a mean game, but they run. They scatter like roaches in the kitchen light.
Treat the stranger as the native born, and you shall love him as yourself. For you were strangers in Egypt, and I am your Lord. Shut the fuck up. I probably butchered
What's with all these people laying in the driveway?
Yeah, the driveway's pretty much taken over at this point. I think Taco's probably got a good point. They probably don't have enough guys back there to clear the driveway, and they don't know what to do. It'll be interesting to see if they maybe try and get the Portland police to come take care of it after the Starlight Parade.
All right, everybody. Numbers were way up again tonight. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you to the 50 or so people that are on right now, and to the 1,500 people that came on tonight at some point. Our average view duration is up tonight. Our chat rate is up tonight. Our likes are way up tonight. Thank you, Dispatch. And so, yeah, we're doing great on the numbers. We're getting up ahead of the algorithms. Our impressions are being put in front of more and more and more people every night, and that's what it takes to grow a channel. So thank you guys very much. We're going to get there. We're going to get to be a very big and successful channel, and eventually I'll be traveling and doing all kinds of stuff. And I do really appreciate you guys. And I know it's a pain in the ass when the commercials come on, but those are paying the bills. I don't beg you guys for super chats. I like to try to do it with the ad revenue if I can, and the little $2 memberships are helping. And $2 is really not a lot of money, so I don't feel too bad about that. All right, guys, I guess that's going to be about it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to leave things on for about 10 minutes. I'm going to play music and then the closer. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to be making some new music tomorrow that's related, because I've already played these songs 2 or 3 times now, and you know how I am. If you'd like my music, I do have it over on a file, and I can get that for you. I don't know. Let me see. I think I got it right here. Here it is. Oh my God, this computer sucks. All right. I'm also going to do a little check in the morning and see what's wrong with this computer, because I think I've got something dragging in it somewhere. All right, guys, I'm going to put a link into the chat room. That will get you into the Drive music folder, or I'm sorry, the my music folder, and from there, if you click that link, you'll see there's like 80 songs in there. They're yours. They're free. I give them away. I make them on Suno, and I like having music that is topic driven, and I like having. I like it to be relevant. And so I hope you guys enjoy that. All right, everybody. You guys have a good one out there. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures on YouTube, broadcasting worldwide, the sights and sounds of Earth. And we're going to be signing off our Saturday night show. We'll be back later today at 9 p.m. Eastern time or earlier, probably earlier, as news breaks. So be ready for that, and we'll see you then. Please hit that thumbs up and hit that subscribe. And if you know how to do that hype thing, please give me your hype points. That would really help. A lot of people don't know how to do that yet, but if you can give me those hype points, that would be amazing. All right, everybody, have a good one out there. Have a pleasant night and a safe tomorrow, and we'll see you later on. And when I say tomorrow, I mean later today. Have a good one. Bye.
Down in Newark, New Jersey, there's a circus in the street. A bunch of screaming radicals throwing rocks at ISIS feet. They're blocking up the roadways, yelling, abolish ICE, while real Americans are working, paying taxes, doing right. They got signs for criminals and flags that ain't our own. Hunger strike on day number 9, still can't find their way home. This ain't America, boys. This is straight up treason. Biden ICE agents throwing fireworks for no good reason. You hate our laws, you hate our borders, you hate everything we stand for. We'll go on and cry about it. We're still gonna enforce them. We got Trump back in the White House. ICE is doing what they do, rounding up the worst of the worst and sending them back home to you. So wave your little signs, scream until your face is blue. But we ain't changing nothing, not for illegals or for you. One fool named Brandon Geyer, he thought he was real tough. Bit 2 ICE officers, yeah, that went over rough. Now he's sitting in a cell, wondering what he did wrong, while real patriots and Trump hats are singing freedom songs. You got Proud Boys on one side, communists on the other, state police on horseback, putting down this socialist clutter. This ain't America, boys. This is straight up treason, attacking law enforcement just to help illegal aliens. You hate our sovereignty, you hate everything that's good. You'd rather side with foreign criminals than the red, white, and blue. Trump's building back this country, making us strong again, deporting gang members and the ones who broke the law, my friend. So keep your hunger strikes and your little protest games. You're wasting all your time. We're sending them back just the same. You scream about conditions like it's some kind of crime, but you broke the law first when you crossed that line. Now you're throwing gas canisters, acting like a mob, while American families are praying ICE never stops. Governor Cheryl tried to play both sides real cute, but Trump's boy showed up and said, we ain't done with you. Mark Wayne Mullen made it clear, we stand with the men in blue. Law and order's coming back, and it's long overdue. Protesting for illegal aliens is the dumbest thing I've seen. You're out there fighting for folks who cut in front of your own team. They don't love this country, they just want the free ride, while veterans sleep on sidewalks and our own people get denied. You call yourself compassionate, passionate. I call it straight up dumb. Standing with the lawbreakers while waving foreign flags in the sun. Yeah, you hate America, that much is crystal clear. You'd rather burn Old Glory than protect what we hold dear. But we the people ain't backing down, we're done being nice. We got a president who loves this country, and we got ice. This ain't America, boy. We're taking it back today. We're done with open borders and watching criminals play. Trump's in charge, ICE is rolling. Borders finally mean something again. We're putting law and order first. Let the deportations begin. So keep protesting, keep crying, keep throwing your little fits. But real Americans are smiling, 'cause we're done with all your shit. God bless the USA. God bless the men in blue. And God bless Donald Trump. We're coming for you. Yeah, we're coming for you. Lock 'em up and send them home. God bless America.
Trump and all, welcome back to reality.
Do you have a family member that has gone off the deep end, lost all connection with reality? Are they suffering uncontrolled crying and an unexplainable hatred for Donald Trump? Do you want to get that loved one back? Introducing MAGA Strength Trumpanol, a medication specifically formulated to treat the symptoms of Trump derangement syndrome. It reverses the debilitating effects of TDS and brings normalcy and reason back into focus. Get your loved one back today with Trumpanol.
Side effects include sudden onset of personal responsibility and a strange desire to pay your own bills, uncontrollable urge to say thank you to service workers and law enforcement, mild to severe improvement in critical thinking skills, may cause enthusiastic patriotism, flag waving, and an inexplicable urge to get a job or start a nuclear family, increased tolerance for differing political opinions, sudden appreciation for border security and law and order, temporary loss of victimhood identity, patients report feeling oddly empowered instead, development of a functional sense of humor about political figures, may develop immunity to corporate media fear porn, may cause you to stop virtue signaling on social media and start building something real in the physical world. Do not take if you are allergic to winning, common sense, or constitutional republics.
Trumpanol, the leading treatment for acute Trump derangement syndrome in adults. Get Trumpanol today, wherever psychedelic or hallucinogenic drugs are sold. Stop being a crazy bitch. Get Trumpanol today.
Trumpanol, welcome back to reality.
This is the YouTube channel Starship Adventures, broadcasting live from Starship Studios in North Fort Myers, Florida, in the United States of America. We thank you for joining us this evening for another broadcast of the Sights and Sounds of Earth, covering every breaking news story across this troubled planet of ours. We brought you the raw, unfiltered pulse of the world in real time through our unique multi-screen format, broadcasting in high definition worldwide via fiber optic connection. Starship Adventures, a new kind of YouTube content. To our regular viewers, our loyal crew members, our amazing moderators, and everyone who tunes in each night at 9 p.m. Eastern, we thank you. Your support keeps this independent voice alive and well. We'll be back tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. Eastern with another live edition of the Sights and Sounds of Earth, right here on Starship Adventures. Until then, stay safe, stay informed, and may God bless you and these United States of America. This is Starship Adventures, and this concludes our broadcast day. Good night, America, and around the world. Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Foxtrot Sierra. Signing off. QSY, 7-3s, everyone, 7-3s.